Alright, so we are live once again. Let us go to lead chess and let's see. Trying a different setup today, so I hope everything goes smoothly. If not, then well, there's checkmate here with the rook supported by the queen. Now if we go over here, the queen has to trade itself off in order not to allow checkmate. Now this one, we have this rook over here going there, then the king has to go here because it's still covered. And after that we have what exactly? We have this, and we skewer and pick up the rook on the other side. That's what we do. Okay, checkmate with the old battery. Let me see if this is working. Well, so far it looks like it's working, so I guess it's working. Now this king is looking a little bit suspicious there. Discovered. So if we could go like over here, this would be a check supported by the rook. Then the king would have to go either here, here, or here. Once that happens, then maybe we will have let me see. Yeah, I mean, the knight is currently not needed because there's a rook over here. So if we start with that one, then this, then king will have to go either here, here. Then we pick up the, well, no, just this, and then we pick up this one. I think it's as simple as that. Yeah, it was a fork. It was just a basic fork. So if we check over here, then the only option not to get mated is to trade this rook, but then they get mated anyway, so they will get mated. I think I get a choice here. I think I get a choice with rook being one of them. Yep. So now that's... Oh, we have this deflecting the king over here, so we can pick up the rook. A rook is in general considered better than having a bishop. Now we have this with the old ladder mate. Let's go with that. Let me check the chat if anyone shows up. Oh, hello, hello Anne, hello GH Games, hello Liam Bibi, my friend. How are you, my friends? I mean, thank you for tuning in once again. Happy belated birthday! I've missed your streams. Oh, thank you very much, my friend. And hello HGH Games. It has been a while since I joined the stream. How is it going with you? Yeah, it's going well, and it's been a while since I did a stream too. I mean, it's been like 3 days or so, as I noted in that post I made. So yeah, life is good. Life is good. Now I'm 1 year older, so maybe I'm wiser and can solve the puzzles faster. I'm not sure that's exactly how it works, but it would be nice if it were. So let's see what we have here. I shouldn't be like even taking a second to do this. Okay, this is the mate, obviously. Okay, so whenever we move this knight, there's this, but we do not currently have a check with a knight or anything like that. So let's see. We have this. We have this going over here. So it's not about the knight. It's about giving this check first, and the king has to go over here. Now this queen is unprotected. So that means that when we move this knight wherever to give a check, then we pick up the queen at the very least. But potentially we might have more than that. So let's go here. There. Okay, so now like pretty much everything looks winning, to be honest. If we go... Wait. Is there a... I don't know. Like, I mean, everything looks winning to me, to be honest. Like, either here or here both look winning. Like, if you go over here, then the queen can capture knight. But, yeah, well, if you go over here, rook captures knight. Is that better? Yeah, because you go over here and then you're delivering checkmate. That's the difference. Like, it's not about capturing a queen, it's about delivering mate. So, alright, there we go. The other stuff also looked winning though, but I mean, maybe I mean, I should do the count better. Probably wasn't winning if the puzzle required continuing. I think that's how puzzles work on leeches too. Okay, so this rook under attack. Queen looks suspicious. If we go over here, queen has nowhere to go, so that should be it. Yeah, I was verifying that it actually did have nowhere to go because yeah, this covered. So there we go. Pim pim pim. Queen is a gunner. Okay, so now if we check over here, supported by knight, king has to go over there. Then we go over here, and that's the end of it. They don't have any useful interposition. This one we can check over here. Queen is pinned to the king, and after that, after that, king can still go over there, but we still deflect once again. We can deflect like this, and if the king still insists on sticking around by going over here, then we can deflect like this, and eventually we are picking up the queen. So I do think it's about that. Deflecting, okay, deflected enough. Alright, now if we take over here, then queen picks up, then we fork, so must be that. Okay, now, oh, we only have the rook. Well, but we can go over here. If they pick it up, then we get a queen. Do they have any check that, well, now if this check, then we just go like over here or something. So yeah, that's going to be that. Oh, what? Oh, it was first taking, of course. Ugh. Okay. Bad beginning of a puzzle streak. Let me see. So I didn't get wiser. Let me see. So if you don't take over here and just go here, what happens to you exactly? Rook a4. Oh, of course, rook a4 is still stopped. I don't know why I dreamed that this rook wouldn't do anything except just capturing this rook. Like that was okay. That was dumb. Let's start again. I will check the chat to see what you guys were saying. Probably the right moves. Have you had a haircut? No, not really. I mean, you probably noticed the haircut from before, since we are using a new camera and camera angle today. So probably because of that. I mean, the camera is not like something that I bought new or anything, but something that I had, but it wasn't using so far. Yeah, I remember. Happy birthday! Oh, thank you very much, GH Games. Yeah, I read your comment on my post and replied to it. Yeah, I'm sorry to be annoying, but did you get the job you applied for? The job I applied for many jobs, but no, I still haven't gotten a job, unfortunately. And no, it's not annoying. You feel free to ask. But yeah, still in the unemployed business. Okay, so we go over here, and this is this just mate after the interposed rook unnecessarily. We go over here, then they move the king, then we arrive with a rook, and that's just that. Okay, this one. Take over here, removing the defender, then takes. This, we check over here, king goes there. We check over there, we pick queen. Okay, and maybe I should do this slightly slower just in case, because okay, if we take over here, if they take back, we take queen over here and we grab a rook, and if they take this rook, then we grab another rook and we grab a rook. So we are grabbing a rook. Oh, actually it was with check even, so never mind. I think even if they weren't with check, I think that still worked. So if we go over here, the only choice is that they take, then we promote with queen, and just that's that. Actually, even a rook would have worked there. So checking over here, do they have? No, they have nowhere to go, so that's just mate. Okay, this is mate because it's pinned. Okay, let's see, can we potentially like do something about that knight, or is it not about the knight? Oh, we have this. Takes over here, check, and then we are grabbing that potentially. So yeah, that will work. Okay, there we go. Okay, we have a pawn that's about to promote. We have a rook that can potentially sacrifice itself. Obviously, the sacrifice doesn't work. If we push over here, they may try to... Ah, yeah, okay. We push over here. If the rook goes over here, which is what they would normally do in order to catch that, then we are going to check over here, and that's when the rook sacrifices itself, and then we pick this up. Okay, and if it goes over there, I believe we can do basically the same thing. We reroute over here, and then we promote. So, yeah. Okay, this knight is pinned and also about to be won. If we win it with the rook, then we're also saving the exchange over there. Oh wait, there's a queen here to be had. Okay, if we take over here first, takes here, we take there. That doesn't seem to work, does it? Well, I mean, we would still be up minor piece if I'm not being too slow. Like, I mean, if they did that, if they didn't do anything else, if they do something else that's not... Oh yeah, they can go over here, for instance. Grab the rook. If they do that exactly, I assume that potentially I grab this rook. Like, grab this rook. Oh yeah, but then they can... No, they can't land because there's no rook here anymore. So... maybe that? Oh no. If it's not that, well then I'll just keep failing puzzles forever today. Okay. Now we grab this. And obviously, because otherwise we're down a queen. And now we grab the rook. Okay, there we go. Okay, so what do we have here? If we just simply grab the bishop with the rook, so this keeps being defended. Well, this keeps being defended if we grab like this too. If we grab like this, we're threatening mate, which is kind of nice. Then how can they prevent mate? Well, then we're not just going for that mate, but we're also like threatening to go over here and go for mate as well. So I assume it's taking here with a queen. What can they do to me after I do that? I don't think they can do much. So I'll just take like this. Oh yeah, and if I had I grabbed with a rook, I would be getting back rank mated, so that wouldn't be nice. That was that detail as well. Okay, now let us see. If we take over here, hitting the queen maybe. Take over here, the queen cannot go away because then they get mated. So the queen can go like here, for instance. Or here. So yeah, I assume it's going to be something like that. You guys are probably solving these like one after the other, so yeah, feel free to post your solutions. I will be checking like every now and then the chat, and then when I get to the point where these puzzles actually become somewhat difficult, I'll be checking more often. But seeing that I'm taking like 1,000 years to solve them now, I will check a little bit to see what you guys were saying. What kind of jobs are you applying for? As a software developer, mainly. Try to push the pawn. I don't know. Hello, a guy Roblox. Thank you for subscribing and tuning into the channel. I believe this is your first time here, so glad to have you here, buddy. Can I play with you? Currently, I'm not really playing much during streams, but if you guys want to do, well, right now there's like very few of you, so probably not being able to do a tournament. Like sometimes I'm willing to like do some tournaments so that everyone that wants to play can get to play, but unfortunately now there are very few of you. In general, I do puzzles during the streams mostly, at least these days. Let's see, read his chat. Yeah, I do read my chat, but sometimes when it's like the first couple of few puzzles, I usually ignore until I like get unless I'm getting like super slow or like or I get like stuck in even a ridiculously easy puzzle, which sometimes does happen. I want to 1v1 him. Yeah, no, not feeling like playing these days. So yeah, that's not going to happen. But I mean, it can happen another day maybe in the future, if you do stick around. I get it that a lot of people just want to like play with streamers and stuff, but it's not much my cup of tea. I mean, sometimes we do tournaments, like I told you, but for that I need people. I need lots of people for that, and right now we don't have. 93 double attack rook. Hello Agni, thank you for tuning in and subscribing. Yeah. So yeah, fork. Oh wait, what? No, it was this. I trusted you. It's no, it's okay, it's okay. Um, I think what the heck? Like, oh yeah, because after this and this we have this, and that's better than forking the rooks. We're just after they go here, we are. Wait, what the heck? Ah, we're no, never mind. We're going here and then we're grabbing the thing eventually. Like here goes over there, then we grab this. I think that's what's happening. But yeah, I mean it was tricky because it did look like that was the way to go, to be honest. So let me see. It was here, and I assume there, here, and takes, right? Yeah, it was a free piece instead of a free exchange. Like, but if you go for the exchange, like, are you losing after that? Yeah, apparently we're losing after that. That's crazy. Like, no, it's okay. Rook b1, then we take, then takes. Oh yeah, because we have after this we're the same but down a pawn, so that's a problem. But yeah, I mean it looked completely winning, so I totally get you. And also, I mean, like I always say, I always take the blame for everything because I mean I'm the one that makes the moves in the end. But wow, that streak for me like was really bad. Let's see if I can like get back in business. So here we have a queen that's pinned. They can try to pin my queen, but I mean that oh yeah, that doesn't work because I mean this comes with check. That's why it doesn't work, and also because this is still pinned. So I mean I could even if they try to do something like that, I can still take here and they cannot take here. So that's good. So yeah, there we go. Too much explaining for that puzzle. Here, then king will have to move somewhere. Wait, does it start like this? No, it doesn't start like this. Or does it? Like we also have the knight. If we go over here, then the king can sort of start escaping. So we're here. Don't like that too much. Oh wait, I'm white. What am I doing? And I'm trying to attack black's king with black's pieces, and I'm white. That's something. So yeah, definitely, I'm still doing nonsense. Obviously, we go over here, and that's just that. It's going to be made when they interpose here. That's why I wasn't. No wonder I wasn't finding an attack because I mean, first I had the wrong king, and secondly I had the wrong pieces. So everything was wrong. So okay, goes over here, check. Then king moves, then this mate. Yeah, that should be it. Supported by bishop. Alright, so this and then takes queen discovery. Okay, we are white, right? Or white, so again we can discover and grab a queen. So let's do that without much further ado. Here we have a back rank thing because we have the queen covering this. So okay, this we can fork and grab a rook. I hope this time is good enough because yeah, last time we didn't do a count and it was turned out not to be good. So okay, well, do we have something attacking that bishop? Like the bishop is sort of trapped, ain't it? It is sort of trapped. Like if we go over here and if they defend with a rook, then we go over there and just pick it up. Now the bishop is pinned to a rook, so we can move over here. If the bishop grabs a pawn, then we grab a rook. Okay, we go here, fork. Is that good enough? Yeah, we have enough pieces, so that is good enough. Okay, this we do have this check where if the king takes, then here, then if king goes there, for instance, not there probably, but maybe this. This king would have to go here, then here. That should work. Oh wait, did I? Ah, yeah. I didn't even look at this in the middle, but I think it'll work there. So check. If doesn't take and goes like over here, which is the other thing they can do, we go here, and yeah, that should be that. So I think it's that. Oh, what? It was here first. What the heck did I do? Oh no, I'm just doing nonsense today, like serious nonsense, and it's kind of annoying. Let's see. What was their move? This move. So what was up with this one? They take, and what was I calculating again? Oh, I was. Did I calculate as if I know, I calculated this. Oh, there was a knight there. Never mind. Okay, that was a boot gambit. All right, let's try to let me try to focus. But when I say that, I mean I'm blundering left and right, and I'll pretend it's about focus. Let's see. So here, grab bishop. Then I'll go here and here, I guess. Oh no, wait. We already I'm blundering. I'm blundering like yeah, back rank mate. Okay, here. And there you have no interposition. So now I don't know. Now I'm doing just nonsense, outright nonsense. Left, right, and center. So if we take over here, it takes. I mean, are we arriving early with this one? No, but I'll go for it because I mean I have nothing else. So let's just go for it. Okay, there. Okay, here and here. Didn't even see this check at first, which also is a testament to how bad I'm playing. So okay. Ha ha ha. And basically, the only move is this that needs considering. Oh, this is blocked. That's a trick. So after they go over here, necessary. Then what? Oh wait, why didn't I consider this one? Like I mean, I considered this one first, and I thought that this bishop was guarding it. I must have dreamed that the bishop was there. So here directly, like this doesn't achieve anything. So it was definitely this one. I don't know why I dreamed that that was impossible because I did look at the move. So over here, and then they have no interpositions, and the bishop again blocks. I mean, covers that the dark square, not blocks. Well, doing nonsense. So we can potentially fork here and grab a rook, I guess. I mean, or queen takes queen, and we grab the queen. I'm guessing it's that. Should be. Yeah, man. I don't see anything else, so it has to be this one, right? Alright. And yeah, I will check the chat in a second. It's just I can't get past, like, oh no, what is it? Like, puzzle 10 or something? Like, that's crazy, man. Okay, if I take here, takes, then we push. Can that knight stop us? I don't think so. I don't think that knight can stop us. So it has to be about that. The bishop cannot stop us either. We are black here, right? If we take over here and takes, then I mean, we are in time to stop that one. So there is that. Guessing it's going to be about that because there's not much in the position. However, it's kind of weird, if I'm to be honest. Takes, goes here. Then I mean, can't this king go after this one or something? I guess, well, the king goes after that one. I mean, the right thing to do would be the calculation, but I mean, it's one of the early puzzles. It has to be this. And now we obviously cannot allow that one to promote, so we have to go here. And now we go here. Now we go there. And that's the end of it. Like, I mean, obviously we had to be on time, otherwise like early puzzle impossible that is more complicated than that, but that shouldn't be the way that in which I solve puzzles, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, I didn't want to start calculating for long there when the answer was going to be pretty obvious. If we hit over here, the rook goes over there, we go over here, and that's it's going to be an exchange that we win. I mean, at least. Um, okay, there we go. Okay, if we happen to go here, then king moves, then mate, yeah. Okay, now, this is pinned, so we can just go over here. And then next is going to be mate. If we take over here, takes, we go over there. King tries to stick around, but we come with a rook, and king cannot stick around or something. I mean, king can try to stick around again, but then this comes and we pin and we win. So I suppose it's that. If I had to take a guess. All right. Well, there's first of all what looks like a free. Oh no, never mind. We have the queen that would be hanging. Wait a second. If we take over here, there's a free rook over there. Never mind. Okay. If we take over here, then queen takes, then we take over there. King goes here. Does that do any? Yeah, and then we take here. Okay, that works. All right, there we go. We would be about to grab this one if it weren't for this one, but we take over here first, and then we grab the material. Okay, black to move, black to move, black to move, black to move. If we move, yeah, we have this check, discovery on the queen. Didn't see this rook until now. Well, actually, didn't see the discovery. He saw there was a rook, honestly. I think. Okay, if we happen to go over here, is there any benefit to... Oh, wait, what? Yeah, that loses the queen. There's a benefit, just not for us. If we go check here, we are about to pick this one. That should work. So, yeah, 4 can pick this one. Okay, this, we still have that, so goes over here. And then, no, wait. Goes over here. So we have this. Goes over here, then here, then here. Yeah, that should be then. We take rook, then we grab queen and we get an exchange. Is that good enough for us? Not entirely sure if it's good enough for us, but I mean, I suppose it is. I don't know. Oh yeah, we have a ton of pawns. That's the thing. That's the thing. Okay, so we can go 2 different ways here. We can either go here or we can go here first and then there. If we go here first, they probably grab with the queen, I assume. If we go here first, they grab over here. Maybe we don't have to do either of those things. If we go over here, then we have this. Never mind. Yeah, we didn't have to do either of those things. He was removing the defender, so we arrived over there. I was looking in terms of the knights. Just not a very good sign. So, okay. Let's see. If we go over here, this bishop is not stopping there, right? Like, I mean, how is this bishop ever getting there? Yeah, I mean, I assume it's just that, just pushing. And here, do we have to worry about this pawn? Like, the pawn will march forward until here, so perhaps we should be, like, making a move to stop that, or not? If we go over here, pawn goes here. And that's it, the pawn is about to promote too. But I find it weird because I find that both this move and this move look like they... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. If we allow this bishop to go over here, then this is stopped. So maybe we should just take over here first. Take over here first. If takes, we go here. Well, yeah, but then can go over here. Ah. Okay, I'm thinking nonsense. Let me think 2 seconds and then I will check the chat to see what you guys are saying. But yeah, I'm definitely thinking nonsense. I think we do have to stop this pawn. I mean, and I do think we have to stop it with a king. Oh yeah, if the bishop goes over here, we're just checking over there. What am I thinking? Like, I mean, I'm thinking like we have to do something about it now potentially, but obviously not. This we have to do something about now. But the point is, this move and this move both look okay to me in order to stop this pawn. Oh no, because if we go over here, then after the... Yeah, no, never mind. What am I saying? Yeah, this move looks okay. What about this one? Is there a problem with this move? Check over here. Oh, check over here. No, wait, check over here. We go. Oh, we go here and then here, potentially. Like it goes here first and then goes here. So maybe we have to go here so we prevent that they start getting some tempi on us. So I think King E1. Let me see what you guys are saying. Let me see. Oh, many people in the chat. Let's see. I suggested Rook D3. Yeah, sorry about that, Liam. I was. Oh wait. You said Rook D3 and I absolutely didn't look at it. Yeah. In fact, I mean I looked at the message, but I didn't like map in my head that you were giving a solution to the puzzle. So oh no, I thought that was like an old message or something. So I didn't even check it. I just checked 93 and then I saw it was looking nice, so I played it. Yeah. Not to worry, always another streak. Yeah, definitely. Except I think the next streak I also did like 10. But yeah, bishop d4, bishop d5, queen f5. Yeah, of course, Liam solving all of them like crazy as per usual. So great job. Tete Radical, Liam, let him have fun. You too, good for him. Yeah, no, don't worry. It's okay. You can write everything down. I mean, while I'm having fun, I will not be checking the chat. Like I mean, while I'm like solving them somewhat fast, then I will check the chat again as now. And also if I'm like for a very long time solving puzzles. I mean, not very long, but I mean, if I'm for a little bit, I will come back and check the chat anyway, even if I'm solving them. But it wasn't the case today. I tried bullet games for the first time. It says to radical and realize something, anything can happen. Yeah, I mean, that's one thing you can realize about bullet, isn't it? Bullet is more fun, I think, rather than any actual learning. Yeah, I mean, bullet is for fun, I guess. For me, I only get tilted in bullet, so I don't play it. Like, I mean, it's impossible for me. Like, way too fast. I prefer slow chess. I honestly prefer blitz rapid. I don't like doing the bote gambit almost every game. Yeah, it's quick enough. It doesn't take ages, but enough time to give you time to think about moves. Lija's puzzle rating 2900 plus is high rating. I have no idea because I don't do really rated puzzles. But 2900 plus sounds good, to be honest. No Lewis, and welcome back to the stream, by the way. Also welcome back to Radical. Quizzy5, hey bro, what's up? Oh, hello Chad, nice to see you here, buddy. So yeah, we getting back to streaming after 3 days off. I remember when I did 1 brilliant, 4 grades, and 30 approximately best moves on a bullet with 350 elo. Oh, nice. That's really nice. Is your lighting different? Yeah. Do you think it's better or do you think it's worse? I have a different camera and different lighting to it. Good morning, Francisco says. Arif Faturokman, nice to see you here, buddy, and good morning to you too. Thank you for tuning in. G6 push, G7 go after the pawn, joking push, going after the pawn gives time for black, so don't sack the rook. Rook takes, rook b5 looks at the play g7. Wait, what about rook c6, g7 at bishop? Okay, let me see what you guys are saying about. Maybe it's this puzzle that your guys are talking about, but just in case, so like the works after promoting, so I reckon thanks Simon, best line, lighting is better. Oh, thank you, Chad. Okay, so what do you guys say? Let me see. You guys were saying G7, C2, G8 equals Wait, go g7 now? Wait. So g7 is the move. Wait. Let me check that line. G7, c2. We promote here. Then they promote, and then after that, queen g6. And after queen g6, king has to go to e5. And after king goes e5, then queen e6 and king d4, rook d6, king d6. Oh. Alright. I'll go for it then. Wow, that's crazy. I find this puzzle to be slightly... Wait, now we just check over here in this. Yeah, that's... That's why, I mean, the last move they played is why this puzzle was rated so low. Because I mean, I was if they had played the line that Liam was saying, then it would have been a more difficult puzzle. I was going to say I was surprised that that puzzle was so low rated, because I was like, dang, you had to find that line in order to. I mean, it's not. It is a very forcing line, but I mean, the fact that you allow promotion there, seemed like insanely complicated for 22. But yeah, the reason why it's 22 is because right afterwards they just blunder the fork with a I mean, not blunder, but I mean, like, allow you to just fork with a rook, and that's it. I mean, so that was the reason. So yeah, great job with that solution, Liam. And now, okay, so now we can go over here pinning that, right? We can pin that, we can pin that, we can pin that. And of course, if they take over here with bishop, we can just, well, first of all, grab over here. But I mean, secondly, we can go for that as well. And if they take with a pawn, then we take the rook. So rook e8, right? Rook e8, yeah. So, great job, Liam and Chad. Okay, so we just promote right away, I assume. Oh, wait, we're about to... No, if they go over here, we go over here. Are we really getting cooked? I think we can just promote. Like, whatever they do afterwards, they try. I mean, we move the king wherever it needs to, and when they try to like move one of the rooks to start something, then we just sack one of the rooks over here, and then we have a queen versus a rook. So we just promote right here, right? G8 and promotes. Rook c7. We can't promote it to rook a4. Oh. Okay, I'm doing it again. So yeah, I saw them checking here, but I didn't see the mate there. Like, I mean, all right, like, okay. So we take over here, they take, and then we promote. Yeah, okay, that makes all the sense in the world. So great solving, DM. Yeah, I really do be blundering. So good thing that I'm just acknowledging the truth and just and checking, because otherwise I would be so okay. Is it just takes here with the pawn, threatening like some deadly discovery, and if they take the pawn back, then we grab rook? Is it just that? Yeah, I think it's just pawn takes pawn. And then we see from there. Assume it's that, but I don't know. Pawn takes pawn says Chad fg6, say Liam and Tete Radical. So, alright. Who's Carlo? Oh, Carlo Nevia. There he is. Hello, what's up, Carlo? Yeah, I was asking who you were because I didn't see your message, but I saw people replying to your message. So that's why I was asking. So thank you, Carlo, for tuning in. Uh, yeah, I want. Yeah. Okay, so here it takes. All right. So yeah. Let's go for it. Okay, this is the move I expected, to be honest, and it's a move that I didn't even bother checking much what the reply would be to. So wait, we have this one. We have this goes over here, and after that, what? Like we could pin this one after that. Don't know if that does anything, but I mean we could. Don't know if that's what it's all about, but I mean, but this is the move I was expecting, to be honest, as an answer. Now I was expecting it, but I didn't have an answer to it. So maybe check pin and what? I mean, no wait, there has to be like something. Oh wait, no, what? We have the discovery. What am I saying? Of course. Which is one thing that I was already mentioning. So we discover over here, they take over there, then we promote over here, we get a new queen. And we took a rock in the process. So yeah, we just go over here, right? Has to be because this is a low rated puzzle, so G7. No says no Lois, so yeah, you were talking about the dumb line I was giving before, naturally. And yeah, that was definitely not the way to go. Okay, if check goes over here, do we have anything? Don't think so, but I don't know. Could be wrong. If takes over here, we are not doing anything either. Wait, it has to be here first. And then they have to take over there. What the heck? Wait, are we? We are white, right? What the heck? Um, confused. Oh wait, if we go over there, no, if we go over there, first of all, we can just take here. Yeah, I'm not like finding anything, honestly. Like anything at all. Puzzle after puzzle. It's becoming kind of infuriating. Like I take like 2 days off. Well, granted, today I'm slightly tired also, but I don't know. Feels pretty bad, to be honest, to be missing one puzzle after another. Takes over here, which is the only thing that can happen. Then I'm just down a bishop, then a queen, and everything. If we go over here, first of all, there are no. Oh, yeah, there are no checks that they have, so that's a good thing. So if we go over here, are we like threatening something? Like if they take over here, then we move this bishop over there. Does that do anything? Doesn't do anything because the king goes over here. If this. All right, yeah, I'm annoyed. This is just infuriating. But okay, I'll check the chat because I don't want to do like the other day that I say doing a puzzle for like 1,000 years. But I'm already kind of pissed at this. Jesus Christ! Like how am I not solving anything? Like literally, I'm missing everything. I mean, well, last puzzle I've solved it. Like I mean, a few puzzles I have solved, but I have solved after I take some time looking at the wrong move first. And this one I'm just stumped. I have no idea, and it has to be pretty easy to be honest. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Kind of nonsense. Rook g7. He probably play queen f2. Okay. Let me see. Rook here. And after that. Okay, I mean, I believe you that it's rook g7, so I'll just play it, but Ah, okay, because we have a discovery afterwards. Okay, we have this made discovery. Like we take over here. Well, now the queen will take the bishop, but originally we were going to take here, and that was going to be just simply mate. So now we take over there, and then we win the queen, and like we have a rook versus a knight, so that should be good enough. All right, so yeah, great solving again, Liam. So well, I don't feel so bad about missing that one because to be honest, it wasn't so straightforward. Well, it was kind of straightforward, but I mean not so much. Okay, so if we give a check like this one, then we are threatening a queen, and they are threatening nothing. So we give a check here, and then we pick up the queen. That's what makes the most sense. And if they take the bishop back, then we take the knight. So that works. All right. We can take a knight. They push over here. Is our knight able to stop anything after that? Oh yeah, because we fork. So yeah. They thought they could sack over there, and they almost can, but they can't. So if we take over here, goes here, then wait, no, wait. We do it the opposite way. We go over here, move over there. We go over here, here, and then that's just mate, because the knight covers here. So yeah, sometimes you gotta think about the move order. Okay, it is that, right? I'm playing so awful that they have to. I should try to verify as much as possible. Okay, is there any benefit to going over here because there's discovery potentially? So if we go over here, which can be taken like 1,000 different ways, they don't have an interposition after this, but they could take with like if they take with anything that's not the rook, then that's easy peasy. Like the pawn is protected, and this is just that. Like I mean, but if they take over here with a rook, then the king gets this escape square. But after we go over here, the king goes over here, and this is just mate. Well, no, not really. After this, the king can go here. Ah, but after that, then we get a new queen. So yeah, I think it's queen g7, rook g7, pawn g7, king g8, rook h8, king f7, queens, and is that already going to be like a mate or something? I mean, he goes over here, then we go over there potentially, I suppose. Well, I mean, at that point, it doesn't much matter, I guess. I mean, at the very least, we like got rid of the rook, the extra rook they had, and we have more pawns. So queen g7, I guess. Queen g7. Okay. 30 is so easy, says no Lois. Yeah, I mean, like these. You mean the previous one? Yeah. I mean, because this one I don't find particularly easy. But okay, so we promote with queen, right? Like I mean, just checking. Okay, there we go. Okay, we have to stop that one. Probably. Probably. Wow, this is a weird one. Oh wait, no, we don't have to stop that one. We have mate here. Like we go over here, this knight is on vacation, so we just go over here and mate. Yeah, there's nothing they can do, and too much to their misfortune, they do have pieces here. All right. We're in check. Way to get out of check, I assume is going back, because I mean, oh wait, if we go back, yeah, if we go back, I mean, if the queen is the thing getting this, so queen sack wouldn't work. So I assume we go back here, I guess. If we go here, we allow this with maybe some consequences. Like this, and mate, for instance. well, not mate directly. They go like over here. Takes, it's not mate, but I mean it does lose. So I assume we go here, right? King G8. Seems very much like the only choice, honestly. But I mean, just in case, I have to ask. Rook C what? Oh, you guys are saying Rook C1, but we're not. We still need to deal with a check. Yeah, King G8. Yeah, King G8. There we go. Okay. Well, now your move is actually something to consider. So now we do have 3 pieces on that. So we go over here. They take with whatever, we take again, and then eventually we're basically mating there. Like, yeah, nothing they can do about it. So there we go. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So yeah, great solving, guys. Great job, Liam and gang. And did the radical for the ending touch. Okay, so here takes over there, then the interpose, and probably it's not that, because at that point I have a whole bunch of nothing. Oh wait, no, I have something. I have a bishop that's about to fall. Oh no, but I'm getting mated. Oh no, because no, I'm getting mated. I was going to say the rook is pinned, yeah, but I mean, pinned rook can still, I mean, the queen can still mate. So, wait, but we can take here. No, we can take here. This was under attack. I forgot about this, like this being a thing. So we go over here, has to interpose. Then after interposes, we take over here. Then we grab the rook, and then we have 2 rooks versus 2 bishops. That's good enough. So, yeah, we just take. Like, I completely forgot that the queen was over there with about to be picked up. So okay, here we have options. We have the option of just grabbing the queen right away and then going for the pawns, which seems like what we have to do. Otherwise, we can just give a check and try to achieve something. But I don't believe the checks are necessary or anything. Takes, goes over here. The king will have to go grab this pawn, and while they are entertained doing that, we go over here, grab this, grab absolutely everything, and promote. So yeah, just queen takes queen, right? Queen takes queen, king b4. Okay, there we go. Now here, boom, 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 boom. So yeah, great solving, Liam and the radical. Oh, sorry, and Lewis. Well, you said queen check. You said queen check. Come on, but yeah, it's okay. Like, wait, actually, you said queen check. Wait, you literally said queen check. Like, there were like 1,000 checks. Well, there were like 1,000 checks there. But yeah, I mean, like. Oh no, then you said queen takes queen. No, never mind. You said queen check and then you said queen takes queen. No, never mind. Never mind. You did say queen takes queen. So yeah, good job, Nilois, as well. Missy check, me play check. Yeah, well, that's basically, you know, how to do the first few. But yeah, I mean, already we have been facing something a little bit more problematic than that. So, well, this is technically pinned. I wonder if there's like some tricks here though, but technically pinned. Wait, if we take over here, then go over here, then we are picking this up. So no need to try to like put pressure on the pinned piece or anything. Which probably doesn't work. That's what I was trying to get to. That maybe there are tricks if you try to put pressure on this knight with this knight. But yeah, no need, because we just take over here. They, I assume, recapture, or maybe they just sack the bishop right away. Could happen. And then we're going over here and picking this up. So, right? Like, I mean, we take over here, then we go over here. I mean, removing the defender of this square, and then we're forking and winning the piece, right? Hello, first time. Bishop takes knight, queen d4. Yeah. So, alright. There we go. So, yeah, great job, Liam. And also, you had already posted that before I looked at the puzzle, but I really hadn't read the message yet. Or if I had read it, I didn't associate it with the puzzle. I hadn't taken a look at the puzzle yet. In case anyone thinks that I was like pretending to do some solving of my own afterwards, like I really was looking at it with my own eyes. Let me see. So, well, we can push over here. If they take here, then we potentially go there. They go here, we go there. They go here, we go there, and they are in time to stop us. So that doesn't work. Not right off the bat. Wait. Here, here, here. Did I say this worked for them? Yeah, it works for them. If we take over here, takes that just loses a game for us, right? So has to be this, but I mean, no, wait. How can it be that? They can just take here first of all. Oh wait, if they take here, then we take here. Boom, 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 and we're guarding. So yeah, that doesn't work for them. So I was right on that intuitively, which is, I mean, obviously I saw that when I was doing this, but I thought that intuitively that didn't work, but I need to calculate. So yeah, it doesn't work. But this one seems to, oh wait, then we take here. What am I saying? If it takes here, we don't need to push or take there. We can take there. And now the king is not in the square. Boom, 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 boom. And yeah, like boom, boom. So okay, it's set. Alright, there we go. Wow, and that one I didn't check in the chat. I should have checked actually, because I've been messing up so badly that I should definitely check, even if it's not that late in the puzzles. Take the A pawn after C5. Yeah, good job to the radical. Good job there. And Liam as well. Okay, so white. Well, we have check, so Missy check, me plays check. Like wait, we have this one. This is a more formidable check. So because otherwise, I was wondering what we were going to do after this, which was the obvious reply. So we check over here, and now the king has to go either here or here. And both of those moves, I anticipate that will fail, but I don't know how, but they will fail. So if it goes over here, this is obviously just mate. If goes over there, then we may need a little bit more finesse, like going over here, for instance, where the knight covers this incidentally. And now, if king goes over here. No, wait. Maybe that doesn't work. Wait a second. Here, here. Like, I mean, the fact that this square is no longer covered makes me wonder. So, check goes over here. Check over there. Let's say they go here to a corner, which seems like the easiest for us. Then we go over there potentially. Then goes over here, only move. Then we go there, protected by the knight. And no, we don't go there, because then there would be this. Making a hot mess out of all of this. Okay, I'll keep trying with this because it seems like the most promising, but I could be wrong. And potentially will be wrong. And I will keep trying with this move first, which, I mean, well, let me try with this other one. Do I find something with this other one? Because I thought this would be, the easiest would be the corner, but maybe it's not the corner, maybe it's here. So, if goes over there, this still protects that, so we don't need to protect that. So we go over here, check. Then they can go here or here. Well, if they go over here, then they are just simply getting skewered. And we're winning a rook, so we're winning material, so that should be good enough. So end of calculation there. What was it that I was playing here? I was playing here, then goes over there, right? Is that what I was doing? Yeah, and then here. No, wait, no, I wasn't doing that. What am I doing? That wasn't what I just did. What did I do? So, okay, anyway. Goes here. Check. Goes there. Probably will go here. Oh, no, I was looking at that, precisely. I was looking at that because I thought that maybe that was actually less resilient. And yeah, I believe I'm right on that. So, check over here. And again, if goes over here, then we have the skewer. If goes over there, is the other one. So, here, 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 here. Wait, no, not here, here. Check over here. Goes over there. Okay, now we have the knight there still. Check over here. Goes there. Promotion. Protected by knight. And like, I mean, that I will not even check if that's mate, but it looks like mate. So that tells me, I believe, that this move didn't work, right? Like, I mean, I think I found something against this move all the time. So now this move. And maybe I will relate it to something that I already played. Like, check over here. Goes over there. Back here. Check. And then we get the same positions as before, right? Then we get the same positions as before. Like here is skewer, and here we get this again. This again, where the king goes over there, and then this. So yeah, I believe it's this move followed by this move afterwards if they go over here. Obviously, if they go over here, what I calculated with, I believe, was rook here, which was made right away. Yeah, the calculation was simple. It was made right away. So, okay. Here, and then knight here. Let me see. So that's b6. B6 to start, take a rook or make a queen. Hello, I don't know. You seem to know something. So yeah, well, welcome to the stream and thank you for subscribing. Okay, so yeah, good job, Liam, I think, but I shouldn't say it in advance until we get the stuff. So yeah, here and now here, I believe the calculations were correct. Wait, no, I will just check with you guys just in case. So we go over here. The calculation was that correct? Like, go over here. Now, if they go over there, we still have this, and basically the lines transpose. If they go like over here, then this, then this, then this, then we'll either get skewered over here, or we'll go back over here, and then we push over there, and after they go over here, then we promote. So, right? It was that, right? 97, yeah. There we go. Boom. Now here, rook. King f2, rook. Okay, now rook. Yeah, 97, rook c7 says Chad. Yeah. Okay, and now we just simply skewer and we win the rook. I was looking a little bit around to make sure that I wasn't like, yeah. Alright, so yeah, great job, you guys. Great job, Liam, who solved it like very early. At least the first move of the line got it really early. And great job the rest of you guys also, like Chad did the right call, and everyone. Oh, the call called Liam Limon. Like, that's lemon in Spanish. But I mean, obviously, like he was that was autocorrect or something. Like, but it is kind of funny. My highest streak is 20, says chess beginner. Well, that's fine. That's completely fine. Like, I mean, first of all, like today, I got a few streaks of less than like I don't know, like around 12 or something, maybe even less than 10. Like, I mean, I blundered like super early, so that was hilarious. And then second of all, like, I'm solving these streaks with the help of the chat. So I mean, actually, it's. But I mean, like the 20, if you're actually a chess beginner, like your name implies, is actually all right. I mean, well, any number is all right actually. I mean, you can start wherever you want, but I mean, like 20, you're solving some puzzles there. So yeah, good stuff, chess beginner. And if we sacrifice everything for no reason, rook c1, and after queen c1, queen h1. Let me see. So, oh, I see. Rook c1. So pinning this, and wait, what? Okay, rook c1, and if he, wait, what? For real? Rook c1. Wait, no. First this, right? First this, then goes over here. No. Never mind. Never mind. I'm saying nonsense. So yeah, I'll just listen to. I mean, I thought that maybe the move order was like I had read it wrong or something. No, okay. So rook c1, and if they take, then what? Ah, if they take, then we're skewering over here and getting it by means of a skewer. So okay, that would be that. Wow, that's crazy. And yeah, that's it. I mean, you're just winning a queen, like winning a queen for a rook. So yeah, rook c1 has to be it, right? It was the first move of the line, just checking just in case, because I don't want to like play the wrong move after someone says the move in the chat, which is hilarious. It sometimes happens to me. Like, reminds me of the guy that was copying from the blackboard and copied wrong. So yeah, there we go. So great job, Liam. That was a gangster solving of a puzzle. Let me see. What do we have here? What do we have here? Our king looks so suspicious, and I don't like it. We can go over here, threatening mate. We can go over here, threatening a fork. Oh, and that would block this one too. So if we go over here, threatening a fork, what do they do? Well, they can move even the rook. I'm obviously looking in all the wrong places here. So I'll just check what you guys are saying. Probably you guys already have the solution. I'm just doing nonsense. But oh wait, there's this check. Wait a second. Before I check, there's this check. That looks a little bit more like it. If we give this check, then I mean obviously if they just simply move the king, then they get mated. So that would be nice for us. But they are going to push over here. Then we take over here. They could potentially give this check, but then we would like what? Where would we go from there? Like here? Here and we're safe. Oh no, because then they have. Oh no, because if they go here, then never mind. Yeah. So yeah, we could go here if we get checked like this. So bishop check goes here. Then takes. And if takes, then we're grabbing rook. Well, we're not even grabbing rook. We're just mating at the point, I think. Potentially. Yeah, so I assume bishop b5, I suppose. Let me see. Bishop b5, because after block you take with pawn. Yep. So let's go for it. Okay, takes, boom. Yeah, great job, today and Liam. Liam said it first, and today said it with some slight further explanation. So yeah, good job both of you guys. White. Let's see. So this we have we have controlled. We could get like the opposition here and then start pushing. Or do we go like over here and start pushing? Like if we go over here, we get like the red carpet for this pawn. Then let's say they start with this one, which is the best thing they have, I suppose. Go here, goes here, go here, goes here. Goes here, promotion with check. No, not with check. But if they, yeah. So they are able to promote this, right? Like if I go over here and start pushing, they are able to promote this if they want to. Now let's say they go over here so they don't get checked. Ah, wait, I didn't consider that. Wait a second. Yeah. So here, 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 here. That's already a check, so they can't push anymore any further. And after this promotes, then this, they are 1 square away from promotion, but that's not good enough. We go over here and this. So just this and just boom, 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 boom. Man, there's not much else to do. Just go over King G7. Yeah. King E7, push for pawn. No, King E6, he said. Wait, does it have to be King E6? I think it's here, no? Because if you go over here, then they just stand there and they still have 1 pawn to run with. And we don't stop this one. So I think it has to be King G7. Yeah, I'll go King G7. I'll go King G7. Tete also says King G7, so yeah, King G7. Okay, it goes over there, so we'll just start pushing, yeah. Alright, there we go. So yeah, good job, Tete. Oh wait, good job, Liam. Also, Liam was the first one to say it. Sorry, Liam. It's not that I'm not giving you credit. I mean, well, I didn't give you credit, but I mean, like, it's not. It was that I didn't see you actually. So yeah, Liam said it first. So good job, Liam, and also good job today as well. Then Pooh. Okay, yeah. I get it. That is something like pushing, right? Knight f6. Knight f6 says Liam. Knight f6. Okay, so if they take with queen, then we are just grabbing the queen, and I mean the count is pretty much good for us. I mean, and if they take with pawn, then we're going over here, check, I assume. And after that, let's say they go over here, then we go over there, and again we are going to get the queen. And if they go over to this other side, then we are going to go here, goes there, go here, goes back there, and then we go here. Yeah, okay, knight f6, let's go. Okay, now we land here with the queen, right? Doing basically what I was just saying, I suppose. Like, I mean, there's nothing else, but I mean, just in case I'm asking, because who knows if I'm doing like nonsense. Queen G6 says Tete Raiko and Liam. Okay, good. Let's go for it. Okay, now here, Queen H6 goes back, then Rook, then again check, and then Rook takes here, right? Or Rook takes here directly. Probably the puzzle will end, I suppose, but Queen H6, right? Queen H6. There we go. So yeah, great job, Liam, as per usual, and good job as well, Tete. Okay, we have a queen here to be grabbed, and then we are not getting mated. No, wait, we're getting hit by this, so we are getting mated. we are getting mated. So yeah, okay. We can take over here first. We can take over here with check first. Take over here with check. Does that do anything for our cause? Like, I mean, first of all, we are hitting this, so take over here. And then here was somewhat weird when I said they can block with the queen, trying to save the queen. But well, they don't save the queen because we just take this with check. So yeah, that will work for us. So we go over here. Then let's say they interpose, I don't know, the knight for instance. Well, first of all, we can start like grabbing over here as well. Like, I mean, no need not to. So I'll just stop that calculation there, the interposition calculation. I think that's fine by us. If they interpose one of the rooks, like let's say they interpose this rook, then we just grab the rook, then they grab with the other rook, and then we grab the queen. And at the end of the day, we are up rook, right? Still have 2 minor pieces. So yeah, I mean, just here, and then idea is we're going to take this rook and then take this queen. And then we're not getting mated. Let's see. Queen h7, queen g8, if king goes to h8th row, if rook goes to g7, queen takes rook, queen h7, queen h7. Okay, let's, there we go. Okay, so yeah, rook went over here, so we take rook, then we take queen, right? Yep. It's okay, it's okay. It's a little bit hot, but good. Ah, see. Okay, so yes, says Liam, and thumbs up says Tita. So there we go. Pim, 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 pim. Great solving, guys. Now, let's see. If we go over here, threatening this, and if takes over there, of course we mate, but if goes over here, go over there, that would also be mate, because rook would be guarded by bishop. So if we go over here, we would be threatening mate. Now, of course, if they take that with a knight, then we're grabbing with the queen with mate. I mean, over here. Is there anything else they can do? Like, since just this battery, if they move the knight trying to interpose over here, for instance, well, first of all, they're giving us a knight, but second of all, they're giving us the game. Because there's a bishop here. So, I don't know, this looks like it works to me. This really looks like it works. Ah, what happened there? Ada? Okay, so, yeah, I think it's this, right? Or I'm getting tunnel vision. Let me see what you guys are saying. Yeah, I like it. Bishop e4. All right. Let's go for it. Okay, so now we take here with a rook. Then if they go over here, we go over there. And king goes over here. We go here. King goes there. No, wait. I'm saying nonsense. Wait a second. Takes. I mean, obviously if takes with a knight, then that's just that. So obviously they were freeing a square, so they flee away. And after they do that, then I check over here. Then king goes over there. Then we go here with a rook. Then goes over there. Then at that point, we potentially have even options. Like we can go here, check. Then king would have to go over there. And then we can arrive with the bishop as well. And at that point, they have to block with a rook, which loses a queen over here with check, and then a rook, and then everything. So yeah, we take over here, and then we follow somewhat the sequence I was just mentioning, right? Oh wait, 94 queen h7 mate. What? Ah, yeah. If 94, yeah, definitely. But I mean, obviously they weren't going to go for that. But yeah. Is this mate or winning a bishop? Bishop knight. Yeah, I mean, I think it's winning material and like an insane amount of material. So I think rook takes pawn, right? Rook h7 says Liam. So let's go for it. That's the confirmation I needed. Now we go over here, right? Queen here, then king will go here, then goes there, right? And then after this, then we go here, I believe. And then we go here. But I could be wrong about that. But I mean, we start like wait. Wait a second. What did I say? Ah, yeah, I said this. So yeah, we start like this, right? Start like this. Oh wait, what about this? Now if this, then he can go here, and then like this is still like super mega covered. So no. This was yeah. Queen g5 definitely works. Definitely works. Queen g5. There we go. Boom, and yeah, that's the end of it. So yeah, great solving, Liam and Band. Now let's see. If we sack the bishop over here, is there any point to doing that? Like, I mean, we're basically about to get some form of mate. Like, if they... Oh, no, wait. They can take with... What am I saying? Like, whichever pawn takes, we ain't got nothing after that. So, potentially not then. I don't know why I was thinking of the bishop sack for no reason. I'm getting, like... The nonsense moment. Yeah, I know why I was looking at that, because I'm not seeing anything, even though this king looks extremely suspicious. And these pieces, there may be something after them. Like, I mean, this knight is protected by knight and queen. This pawn is protected by this knight and this. Yeah, I'm going to just check with you guys because I'm not seeing it. Definitely not seeing it. Knight g6. GH game says with the knight. Knight g6. Yep, knight g6. Knight g6, sorry, lol, meant knight g3. Yeah, knight g3. And, okay, so after pawn takes, then we sack also a bishop, or what's the follow-up? Bishop first, then knight takes knight on e4. Okay, so okay, so we are sacking both minor pieces, right? Okay, I believe you guys. So I just started with it, but I mean we're sacking both, right? Now we're sacking the bishop, and yeah, now is when we are actually getting to the mating part. Obviously, if they take back, then that's just simply mate after the interposed bishop for no reason. Well, no, not no reason for delaying. But if we take and they don't do like basically anything about it, then we are discovering somewhere, and it's going to be the end for that king. Wait, in that case, if we go like over here, for instance, then king goes over there. Ah, no, I can't go over there because there's this. Never mind. So yeah, bishop sack, right? Otherwise, I don't see how we are ever opening this up. Yeah, bishop g3. Okay, bishop g3, and that's the end of it. So yeah, great job, Liam. And GH Games, yeah, GH Games also got there very fast. In fact, I mean, you kind of said it first. Yeah, you were watching when I said like about the bishop, and so you said with the knight. So yeah, great job GH Games, and great job Liam. Queen d1 mate. All right. Queen d1 mate. Well, mate works. Mate does work. This is queen d1, right? Yeah. All right. Great job, Liam. Very well. Very fast recognition of the checkmates. Let's see. Knight takes bishop, knight hits the queen that arrives. Oh no, there's nothing with that, right? Ah, wait, we can go over here, hit the queen. If queen goes over here, then we can go over here. So that if queen takes, then we take bishop. And the knight from here will be defended by this one. So we go over here, hit this one, I think. If I had to take a guess. And then after this, if they do that, and they probably will, then we go over here. And that's just that. I mean, we're going to be winning this bishop. Then the queen cannot do anything to defend it anymore. Knight c4, queen c5, b4. Alright. There we go. Pum 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 pum. So great job, Liam. The pawn, our savior. Yeah. Yeah, the pawn was the MVP there, wasn't he? Okay, so we have queen takes rook potential. No, queen takes rook, queen takes. So we give this check, which I was wondering why this check would be a good addition. Like I was thinking, well, there's this check, like it doesn't seem to do much, but I mean, like, is there a reason why we should play it? Yes, because the rook is under attack. So we give this check over here, king moves over there, then we take over there, then that's just that. Like I mean, we're grabbing the rook for free, right? So we go here and then we grab here, right? Rook c1, queen f6. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. So great job, Liam. Don't know, when I used to play, I was getting towards the. Yeah, that's I believe Liam's Elo is one of the most asked questions. he gets asked a lot on stream, and I'm not surprised because I mean like he's always baffling us with his chess solving skills. Now we are black, so we can technically promote. So that king takes queen, and so we can give 2 checks at the same time. That's the dream of the patzer. So takes over here, goes over there, here goes here. No, that's a whole bunch of meaningless stuff. Oh wait, if we go over here, are we threatening something? We are threatening to promote. So if we go over here and let's say they promote, then we promote, are we mating them? And it looks like it, because it looks like they are just mated. So we go over here, they promote, mate. Yeah, that seems to work, so they probably will not promote. They probably will do something like rook takes pawn, for instance, where we just promote. And then at the very least, we're going to go grab that pawn, but maybe we even get to checkmate the king first. In fact, isn't the king just mated in that line too? No, he's not mated. He goes over here in that line. So in that line, he goes over here. Then we can like go over there at the very least if there's no immediate mate. There probably is an immediate mate, but at the very least, we can go over here, then check him again, and then pick up this pawn or something. Like, I mean, pick up the rook with check, pick up everything. So, yeah, we go over here and then we promote, right? Rook e8. No, e1, sorry. Rook e1. Rook e1. Alright, rook e1, h8, d1, queen. Okay. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, gave us this check. That's a check and I didn't even see it. So let's see, where do we have to go in order to keep the threats as much as possible? Let me see. I assume we go over here. I mean, if we go like down here, he can at the very least keep checking us with this rook until eventually we may be able, they may be able to promote and start something. So we go over here. Then if they do promote now, we promote over here. They take there. Then we go here. Then we pick this up. So yeah, we go over here, right? King a3. And intuitively, that sounds like the place to be at, but I mean, not exactly looking and seeing what's wrong with one of these. I mean, first of all, there's a check over here, which seems like some nonsense to allow, first of all. So, I mean, intuitively, this is the move. Also, it keeps us close to the king. Yes, king a3. What is the best gambit in chess? The Vote Gambit, I somehow saw that coming. I somehow saw that you were going to say that. Okay, so now we cannot promote immediately. We go like here, check. Goes here. Ah, haha, yeah. Check, goes here, boom. Promotes with check. And then, I mean, eventually we're going to get to do something to get to this pawn, like some sort of skewer or something. Like, I mean, we can keep checking. We have enough material to check forever. So, yeah, check over here, goes over here, boom, boom. Has to be that. But I'm still going to wait for confirmation because I don't want to blow everything up. Rook c1. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. There. So, great job, Liam. And good job to the radical as well. The one where you say to your opponent, what's that over there, as you're pointing, and when they turn to look, you knock over their king and claim yeah, right? Like, or I don't know if in classical they are using those like the score sheets like they were using in the old times. But if they are doing that, then like you can say, oh, what's that over there, and then you just write on their sheet, write on the scoreboard. And Rook c1, knight f4. Rook c1 was from a previous puzzle, from this one. Let's see. Knight f4, rook c1. So rook c1 hitting this. Then they will do something about the knight. Wait. No, this is rook c8. Never mind. So yeah, that was from the previous puzzle, the rook c1. Yeah. Okay. So knight f4. Knight f4. Knight f4 here, threatening mate. And is it? Ah, I'm threatening this. Okay, yeah, I believe you. I believe you on that one. So, I mean, I believe you on everything, but I mean, I do believe you on that one too. Knight f4. So there we go. Boom, boom, boom. And now we take over here. Has to be, but I mean, just asking just in case. Well, I will not ask this one. I'm going to. Well, yeah, I will ask just in case. Because I don't know, like, I mean, like, could it be that I'm missing the point? That's rook c8, not rook c8. Sorry, I shall try my best in the future. King c6. Okay, there we go. Great job, Liam, as per usual. Okay, and then we just take with a pawn, right? Like, I mean, yeah. What are you doing here? Okay. Yeah, I had to check, and in any case, they had some trick up their sleeve, because that would have been tragic if it had been the case. So if we go over here, which looks like the move to go for, then they may go here or may go here, and those are the two moves. If they go here, then oh, we can also like just grab this, no? No, we're down something. No, we're not. Yeah, I mean, no, that's what they are expecting. They're expecting us to recapture over here. Probably they capture over here a minor piece, a knight. Also, whenever this moves, we're getting in check. So check again. goes here. Is there any benefit to us going here in that case and sacking a bishop for absolutely no reason at all? Doesn't seem like it. So probably that's not the move. If here, let's take a look at this one. If they go over here, then we check over there. Then they can go over here. Then we can go over here. This being pinned. And when the king moves, we're in check. So that also doesn't seem to work very much. Okay, so I'm going to just watch what you guys are saying, because I'm going from bad line to bad line. Just, I mean, playing them in my head, but still they are bad lines. So bishop takes bishop. Yeah, you can support the bishop with ideas of f5 at some point. Yeah, I mean, the point is we're just getting the material back, right? Oh, okay, but we're up. We're up a double pawn. Like, I mean, of course I saw bishop takes bishop supported by queen, but I was like, man, I thought that the recapture wouldn't be the thing to do. But yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. The idea is that they are is in case you're scared about capturing the bishop because of like a queen putting pressure on it or knight putting pressure on it or something. And yes, you can support with a pawn. So maybe the idea, yeah. Take the attacking bishop depending on what place. Okay, so yeah, let's take the bishop. And I was totally looking for something else. Oh, okay, takes here. Okay, yeah, well, just let me check that a little bit, because I wonder what we were threatening there. Because I mean, it's kind of weird that they give the rook up like that. Like, I mean, what's the big deal here? Yeah, it's -4 here, the position. That's crazy. So, and rook takes the rook is actually the way to go. So let's say they play something like this, putting pressure on this. Queen h1 is mate in 8. I mean, f5 also works, as mentioned. But here, then king goes over there. Then queen over here, supported by bishop. Then goes over here. Then you have options, but mate is going queen h3. Or, I don't know, kind of weird. Like there's a super, I mean, not super long, but I mean there's a relatively long mate over there. There are also ways to just be winning. Like, let's say we play just f5, then they take over here, then we take over there, then what? Like, we have the passed pawn, yeah, and it's an extra pawn. The king is relatively unsafe, so I guess like when we castle, it's going to come severely under fire. I suppose that's the idea. But yeah, what confused me about that puzzle is that it seemed like there was going to be something else other than the recapture of whatever they had taken, because I was sure that something had been taken there. By the way, something had been taken there, like a knight, right? Man, the only thing that could... No, actually it was a pawn. But yeah. Oh, it's kind of crazy that already white was in a tough spot in this game for... I mean, not tough spot, but I mean like a while where they were... Like here, when they took this piece over here, he was already advantage black, even though not lost. Yeah, anyway, let's go to the next puzzle. I just wanted to check that to make sure that I wasn't hallucinating and what was going on. And I still think that like the hallucination was a real game. Like, I mean, kind of went over my head, like everything that was going on there. Okay, 2 and f5, rook d7. Rook d7 is for this puzzle, or were you talking about the analysis of the other one? Rook d7. Okay, rook d7, hitting this and threatening mate. And if they take with a bishop, then we are still mating. So, I mean, if they take with a knight, did I say bishop? I think I said bishop. So yeah, there we go. And they take, and now we take with knight naturally. All right, great job, Liam. If we If we take over here with rook, then they are pretty much bound to take like this. Then we take like that, and we grab this. And then we grab the bishop. Oh wait, there's our bishop hanging over here. So, but I mean, we did get like a pawn in that whole business. Ah, and actually our bishop is not hanging because it's protected by the fork. Well, is this protected by the fork only if the king doesn't move to a place where, like, probably will move to a place where it will not get forked. Oh, but when it moves, like, if it moves over here, then the fork is still on. No, it's not on. Oh yeah, but they are getting mated in that case. In that case, they're getting mated. So we go over here, goes over here, goes over here. If they go over there, then they are just getting mated straight up. And if they go, what was it that I was considering? They go like over there, that's mate also. If they go over here, that's mate also. Wait, and they can't go over there. Never mind. What am I saying? Like, there's a queen there. If they go over here, they're getting mated also. So I don't know what I was looking at first, but I mean, like, everything is just getting mated. So we'll not take with a bishop. Ah, well, can take with a bishop and then, like, what, interpose the... Ah, can also go... No, I can't move here. Never mind. Can interpose the queen, but I mean, that's... yeah, good luck. So yeah, I mean, bishop takes rook is not a thing. So they go over here. Then they get hit by this and they get mated. So no. They go over here. Then they get hit by this. Move like over there, for instance. Get hit by that. And just interposes gets... oh, no. Interposes is this. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, it has to be this. Like, I mean, that pawn is freer than anything. But I mean, obviously they're not going to take with a bishop. They're going to go for something different. They're going to go for and something that's not here either. They're going to go like there or something. Like if they go over there, then this is followed by mate, so they're not going to go there. If they go here, then same, this, this, and this is mate. So after this, they are going to go here. They are going to go here. Oh, there's also this. This. That. Takes. Sure that does anything. No, probably not that. Probably not that way to go. But yeah, they're going to go here, and then we have to figure out how to continue from there. Probably with a rook first, I suppose. Anyway, let me see what you guys are saying. Rook d7, produce puzzle, rook e7, rook e7. Rook e7, what if he plays king g8 after Lehman? Calculate for us, please. Then rook e8, rook e7, king g8, rook e8, rook takes rook, queen h7, king f8. Okay, I'll start with rook here, and then I will continue with okay, well, took with a bishop, so we just take the bishop, and then this is going to be like here. Oh, what am I saying? I was saying here and here in the other line. I forgot that there was no bishop anymore there. So wait a second. Okay, we take over here first of all. We can take over here, so that already would be something. But is there a mate if we go over here? I suppose not. But you don't lose anything by trying. Yeah, I mean, and this, and then we lose. We're not getting the rook back because there's just nothing. So we just grab the rook, right? We grab the rook with check, and then we see from there. Probably from there will be nothing, no continuation. Queen takes rook, yeah. So yeah, great solving, Liam. Now if we push here, they can take with rook. Let me see. If we, I mean, it seems by all intents and purposes that it's going to be, I mean, check, not pawn takes, check. Even though pawn takes looks like a move too, but check. They absolutely have to take like this. Absolutely have to. Now, after they take like this, if we take like this, well, first of all, king can go back here. Ah, yeah, but then we can go here. Then eventually the king has to grab that. Then we grab this. Then we're going to grab that. And then we're going to have the king in front of the pawn, so should be okay for business, right? Like, I mean, we're going to be in a winning pawn, king and pawn endgame, right? So we push over here, then potentially they will grab, I mean, they have to grab with the rook, sorry. My apologies for forgetting what I was saying before. And then takes over here. If takes over there, we take over there. We're in that situation that I mentioned. And if takes over here, then here, and then they refuse to go there, they go here instead. Then again we go there, and well, they either capture the rook and land themselves in that situation, or they don't capture the rook and we capture the rook. So yeah. Oh, interesting of them at that point would be, I don't know, because if with this pawn gone, then they wouldn't be able to go back here and force like a stalemate of some sort, because we grab the rook, but there's that available. Okay, so yeah. So pawn push. G4, rook G4, rook G6, king takes rook, king takes rook. All right, there we go. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so now rook here, right? Rook h6, king takes rook, king takes rook. There we go. Okay, well, and now we just take the pawn, obviously. And when I say obvious, I'm still looking around to see if... Wait a second. Maybe it's not so obvious. If we grab over here and they go over here... Well, then we go over here. Then if they go over here, we go over here. Then they go here, then we go here. Okay, so we just grab the pawn, right? Like, no tricks where we have to like dance around for any reason whatsoever. Like, I mean, even if we try dancing around, I mean, it wouldn't really work. I mean, it wouldn't really work if we were in a bad position. So I mean, we just grab the pawn right away, right? King of 3, king g5, queen e4, king e4. Okay, there we go. So yeah, great solving, Liam. Now we do have this check. Goes over here. Then we have this one. Oh no, there's a knight over there. No man. Oh, we do have this also. Is this a thing? Takes here, takes here. Like, I mean, if takes here, goes here, then this is mate, so that will work. If takes here, takes here. This, that. Yeah, that works. I'm just going to play it because well, no, I'm not going to play anything. Wait a second. It is this move, right? Let me check with the chat because just in case. Bishop f7, knight f7. Yeah, okay. Boom. Okay, now we go queen f7, then we go knight g6, right? F7, knight g6. Yeah. There we go. Beep, beep. Okay, great solving, Liam. Now takes over here. Wait, we also have this. No, if we go over here, then not much. Oh, wait, yeah, here. Here has to go here, then we go here. This is protected by rook. Now king has to go... Well, king has to just nothing. I mean, there's nothing to do for the king. He goes here. That's just that. GG's. Right? So yeah, pawn takes pawn, right? Pawn takes pawn, queen f6. G7, queen f6. Alright, there we go. Good job, Liam. Now, well, we are having a discovery whenever we move this. Going to eat something. No, for this one, I'll just check the solution. I mean, I just checked the solution with you guys. What I was checking on the phone was the time. I used to check on the computer, but now I'm with a different setup, and I don't have the time on the computer. Not the right one, at least. Knight f3, trap queen. Knight f3. Yep. Yep. Yeah, all the way through the queen is trapped. Alright. There we go. Yeah, great job, Tete and Liam. Okay, over here and then has to has to interpose, or is the queen protecting that? Interposes like this. If takes, is there any benefit to that? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, I don't know. So I'll just check with you guys. Queen f5 says Liam. Yes, I'm happy with queen f5. Queen f5. Okay. Queen f5. So we still keep this, but now we are. Wait a second. If they don't do anything after queen f5, then we're doing this. They go here. No, never mind. If they don't do anything, we're doing this and mating here. Never mind. Trying to figure out what Liam was saying and going for absolutely the tunnel vision wrong one. So yeah, if they don't do anything, we're just mating here. So they have to do something about it. And yeah, I'll play it right away because obviously Liam has everything calculated. Now we do get checked over here. We go king h3 perhaps. King h3, we're not getting checked. If we go down instead, we are getting checked, and might not be too pleasant. Like for instance, if we go over here, then we are getting just not only checked but mated also. And I believe that applies to anything that goes back, so I think we have to go king h3, right? That seems to be the only move. King h3, only non-losing move. Everything else is to queen d1. Yeah, figured that out. But just in case, I have to check. Okay, now it goes over there. So now we just pin the queen to the king, obviously. This one I'm not going to check if it's the idea, because I mean it's obviously the idea. There's just nothing else. So yeah, great job there, Liam. We have the queen under attack, knight sort of under fire. I mean, well, rook under fire. Lots of things under fire. Lots of things under fire. We do have a check. They can block with the bishop if we do give a check, but if they block with the bishop, we pick up the knight. This knight is the defender, the sole defender of the bishop. I mean, the bishop is the sole defender of the knight. So if we give this check, and they block with the bishop, then we just grab the knight. If they don't block with the bishop, block with something else, then we're getting away from here. And after that, we can just pick this. Oh, well, we can pick this up. Never mind. Like, I mean, we can pick this up anyway. Like, I mean, we already have 2 attackers. So we go over here. 2 attackers. I think I said 2 attacker. Something like that. Like, I mean, it sounded like that, even though I wanted to say the plural. But here, and if bishop blocks, then we take with queen. If bishop doesn't block, then we take with knight. So yeah, has to be this one. But just in case, I'm going to check here. Queen h6. All right, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. And here, right? There we go. So yeah, good job, Liam. Why are my opponents not like this? Says to the radical. Let me see. So, wait, no, wait. We check over here, goes over there, then boom, boom. I don't know. Wait, what am I saying? Like I was trying to fly from here to fork them. Like that would be a nice move to play with the knight. Like here and then boom. The knight becomes a bishop, then comes back to being a knight. If we go over here, then I mean only move is going over here. Oh wait, what about just pushing? Push, takes, push, stops one. Yeah, not in that order, obviously. Check over here, goes here, pushes, takes there. No, that again doesn't work. Check over here, goes here. What about here? Is there any benefit to leaving this pawn behind? Don't think so. Oh wait, is there? If we go here, goes here, we go here, threatening this pawn. Are we getting somewhere there? Like king goes over here after our pawns, for instance. We take there. King takes here. We start pushing. That might work. Just here and here. And that sounds like it works, honestly. Probably what I would play in a real game. And maybe I would be missing like 1,000 things. Knight G5, King G5, far simpler. Wait. '97. 97. Okay. 97. Yeah, okay, 97. What we were looking at. All right. Now King G5, right? Yeah. I understand you were talking about, but I believe you deleted the message. So yeah, I couldn't find the message. That's why I was a little bit confused. King G5, but I mean I was sure that you weren't insulting anyone, but I was confused as to which message you were referring to. So yeah, good solving once again, Liam. Something got stuck in my throat, I think. Everything on dark squares. Well, obviously we're going to have to do something with our king because bishop is not doing much. Well, I mean, bishop can try to like block this king from coming forward, for instance, before we move the king. It's going to be a tough puzzle, I think. Oh no, it's not a tough puzzle. We start like this. If they take, we do boom, double gambit. And we're promoting, right? Like, if they go here, then we go here. If they go there, then we go here. And if they somehow decide to do something else, like let's say they want to prepare to defend against whatever is coming, then they might go here with a bishop intending to go. Oh no, they can't go here because this is covered. So they go here with a bishop. Then we take over here. Then they basically have to take over there. Ah, well, they can go over here, for instance. And then if we take, they take. Yeah, but at that point, at that point, we do have more. Well, we have one more pawn, but I mean, like, not sure if that does it. Like here, if here. Ah, if here. Never mind. And if there. There. Yeah, I can go here. No. Here. Then are we like trying to go here? We guard this, and we try to go boom, 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 something like this, and then start pushing here. Could be. Man, it's an idea. I don't know if it works, because there's also this pawn and this king here moving. Well, yeah, I think it starts with c5, but I mean, could be completely wrong, obviously. Hello, Ali25. Thank you for tuning in to the stream and subscribing. c5 says Liam, and said like a while ago, I suppose. Our bishop can go to b8, bishop c5, bishop f8, cb6. Yeah, I think c5 as well, Liam. And thank you everyone for participating in the solution. Thank you, Ali, as well. I do believe it's c5. Let's go for it. Yep. Firstly, because it's a move I was looking at as well, and secondly, because Liam tends to be right. But mainly because we both agreed on the move, so. Usually when a lot of people agree with the move, it tends to be a good idea to follow suit. Yeah, this is what I was looking at. Like I was looking at this move. I do believe it's taking. And then if it goes over here, we take again. And I do believe we have ideas like moving the skin all the way there and start pushing. But I could be wrong. But yeah, I think pawn takes pawn, right? C takes B. There we go. And now after this, B takes here, right? B takes A. And I suppose the puzzle will end there because I believe we probably have. Oh well, no, we probably don't have. Yeah, we have more than one way. Like, no, we don't have more than one way. We have to go like this way, I think. So the bishop right away covers. Like if the king tries something, then we go over here and we blockade right away. And then, well, no, because the king would go here anyway. So I don't know. But yeah, I mean, probably go over here afterwards. But yeah, so B takes A, right? Liam? Or anyone? B takes A. There we go. Oh, it continues. Okay, I think it's over here. But it could be over here. Wait, if we go over here... Push it. Well, if pushes, then we take. But if goes over here, then going over there leaves the bishop blockaded. So they promote before we do. So go over here. That was basically the reason why I wanted to go this way, because there's this. So we sack the bishop at some point. Like we go here. Then whenever we have to sack the bishop, we sack the bishop. Like, I mean, the king will have to support that pawn. And then we will go over here. Then they will go there. We will sack the bishop. And we will go like here. Here and whatever. Like, whatever it is necessary. No, wait. That might not be it. Because they could go here and blockade everything. So, but I do think we have to start like this. Certainly we have to start. Ah, what about this? Like completely for... No, never mind. Doesn't work. It doesn't work because we're going to need the king eventually. Like the king cannot blockade that one. Although, wait a second. If we go over here... Yeah, they can make bishop moves. They can move the bishop like over here. They can make bishop moves. So yeah, I think it says king d3, but I'm not sure. Hello, Mini Trop YouTube. Thank you for subscribing and tuning in. So I assume by your name that you also have a YouTube channel. Are you a chess streamer as well? King d5, king f5, king d6. And just sack chooser. All right. So Hikaru fan right there, I suppose. Hikaru or XQC. Probably Hikaru. King d5, king f5, and then what was it? And then king d6 and sack the pawn. All right, let's go for it. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, went over here, so we just grabbed the pawn, right? And kind of an obvious question, but like I said, like I'm asking every step of the way. Oh, king c6 again? Like not king takes pawn first? Yeah, because even with the two pawns, they still can hold a blockade, right? Yeah, because I mean they can sack the bishop for the remaining pawn or something. So king c6 here, right? So it's good that they asked, because honestly I would have just probably snap taken that without realizing that we were heading to a drawn endgame. King e5 is a draw. King c6, e4. Hello, Mr. T. Nice of you to tune in. King c6, you're faster. Okay, king c6. There we go. All right. Thank you, Liam, for giving the full explanation. So yeah, great job, guys. Great job. And good thing that they ask you. Because I almost snap take with king e5. So for those wondering earlier on why I was asking obvious questions, it was precisely because of this. Like sometimes the obvious for me is actually a blunder. But in my defense, I did wonder. I didn't calculate, but I did wonder that maybe they would be able to get a fortress, which also got me in doubt. What are you doing? Yeah, but don't watch. Yeah, my wife was playing me in the background, which which was extremely weird because I was seeing on my OBS, I was seeing the money the TV on the in the background, like with a stream on it, which was extremely weird. So let's go back to this. So this is a discovery, and after that, I mean, what can they do about it? Like they can interpose either here or here, whichever interposes, then we are going to be taking there, right? But there's yeah, there are no checks that we really have to worry about, right? Like I mean, well, I said whatever interposes. I mean, if yeah, I mean whatever interposes, yeah. So if they don't interpose, if they just go to a corner, then they get mated. And if they interpose knight, then we take bishop, and we are again threatening checkmate. And if they take with a bishop, then again same. We just take the bishop, and we are threatening to go for mate. So it's just that, right? Like I don't see any check that they can deliver that's going to be like super unpleasant for us after that. But I mean, we're already on 61, so there could be more depth to this puzzle than meets the eye. G takes F for sure. Okay, there we go. All right, so now bishop takes bishop, right? Bishop takes bishop. All right. Okay, so we have options. If we go over here, they can interpose knights. And then we kind of are lacking a follow-up. If we take... Oh, we can take with a queen or with a bishop. If we take with a queen, then we get pinned over there, which is not nice. So that would be the end of our going forward. If we take with a bishop, then well, the rook thing wouldn't work because we would just go here, and then that would just be checkmate. If what else can they try? Let's say that, well, I don't know what else can they try. I mean, if they don't try anything, then we just go over here, and after it goes over there, we go potentially here for mate. I don't know. So bishop takes knight, I suppose. Bishop takes knight. All right. So yeah, great job, Liam. And great job on the first move for Mr. T and yeah, Mr. T as well. I mean, apart from Liam. So okay, let's see. We have a pin over here and some pressure. We have a queen aligned with a king, but this diagonal is blocked by our own pawn. We have a sort of loose bishop. I mean, almost protected by a knight. If we hit the queen like this, well, the queen can take here. We can also go like for that potentially. I don't know, like probably neither of these moves that I'm mentioning. But oh wait, what about? We can also try to sack something. I think it will work though. Oh, if we take over here, bishop takes, we can pin again, threatening to go here. Well, I mean, but that wouldn't be like winning much, would it? Since we give a in the process. Okay, let me check what you guys are saying. You probably already solved it. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Bishop takes b6, says Liam. What is your best live leeches streak, Francisco? I have no idea. Ah, you mean on the as like the community puzzles? Like yeah, you said live, so I assume that by that you mean in the live streams, right? Yeah, it's 74. 74 is the maximum we reached, and we probably could have gotten much higher in that streak. It was a blunder on my part of the checking of the chat, I believe, or something like that. Like, I mean, I think they were saying the right one, and I played the wrong one, so something like that. Like, I mean, some blooper of the sort. But yeah, it's 74 as of now. Yeah, I mean, you have to be asking about that one, but I mean, if it's my personal one, I wouldn't even know, because actually, like the first time I started doing puzzle streaks, I just checked that the thing worked with my OBS. Like, I set up the scene, and then I started figured out the rules, and then started playing on stream that same day. So I don't even have a personal one on leeches, honestly. I thought that was on chess.com. No, on chess.com it's isn't it even higher on chess.com? It's like 78 on chess.com or something. Let me see. Yeah, on chess.com it's 78. 78 on chess.com, 74 on leeches. Oh, by the way, did anyone mention? Yeah, you guys already said bishop b6, and then I didn't even check it. So bishop b6, no one sees anything else, so we go with bishop b6. Okay, now we do have this. So potentially that. Oh, or is it? No, wait. It's more forcing. Like, go here and then go here. But in that case, we're like giving a lot of stuff for that queen, aren't we? Yeah, that would be giving a little bit too much, I think, for the queen, or not? I don't know. Like, I think we should push the pawn first, right? a5. You're most welcome, my friend. a5. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, great solving, Liam and Mr. T. Okay, fork. I mean, if we're not getting that rook, then we're not doing anything, right? So go over here, he will go over there, then we take the rook salute. And then after he takes over here, then we are going after these other pawns, I suppose. We go over here, grab this one, grab this one, grab this one, grab everything, and go crazy. And then we promote, right? b3. All right. There we go. Well, obviously we're taking the rook, but yeah, nothing. I mean, here we are taking the rook. If we don't take the rook, well, wait a second. Yeah, we are taking the rook. Okay, now is the moment. Like, now we go over here, right? Go over here after this, and just let him have it with the other pawn. Like, I mean, if this weren't so obviously winning to me, then I would be checking, because, I mean, we have this stopping. Oh, wait, no, it's not so obviously winning. Wait a second. If we go over here, they have this and then this, and the truth hurts. So, yeah, it's not obviously winning. What I was going to say is that, so then the move is this one. Like, I was going to say, if this weren't so obviously winning to me, then I would be considering this, because in this case, it is a rook pawn, but white has moves over here. So they are going to run into like some sort of Zugzwang where instead of stalemate. So I mean they can't just try to dance around with a pawn and reach a stalemate, because there's no stalemate. And then with this they are going to run into some Zugzwang. So yeah, it has to be here, right? Because if I was saying that this looked like an obvious winning plan. I mean, like at first sight, this looked like an obvious winning plan, but then I looked at this, like, okay. So yeah, here, right? King B5 is added. Yeah, King B5. Tell your wife, bless you. Bless you, says Liam, because you sneezed. Says thank you. G5, you get me nervous when you get so sure of a line. Yeah, that's how I blunder a lot of them, isn't it? Like I do blunder a lot of lines by getting super confident of the wrong thing. So King B5, right? You said G5. Oh wait, G5 is that's a move. Like I was really confident about this. So G5 going for this and this. Okay, never mind. I got like I was super confident. Like first I was super confident about this one, and then I was super confident about that one. Like didn't even look at G5. Yeah, so G5 then. Okay, let's play it because I mean it looks absolutely like the way to go. So G5. There we go. Okay, so now he's in actual Zugzwang. Now we, well, sort of. Like now we push this one and then we go here and then we are going to create this pass pawn, right? Because again, if we go over here, then we run into the same trouble of this. So go over here, H5, right? H5, yeah. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. And there we go. So yeah, thank you, Liam, and great solving. And as well as Mr. T. At least he checks chat first. Yeah, exactly. Like I mean, if I've gotten used to checking the chat before blundering. Like that has been good policy. Although I have to say that every now and then I do still make the blunder because like you've seen before, like when I took the rook for instance, like sometimes I'm like very very sure of a move. And if I always check the chat, I feel like, you know, people are going to get bored of me just checking the chat for every turn. So sometimes I do make exceptions, but and in one of those exceptions, I could be wrong. But I mean, this kind of thing, like I mean, yeah, pawn puzzle like that one, like I mean, yeah, I'm not going to risk it with any pretense of a line that works, because especially since I'm not doing the calculation all the way through. Like, I'm just calculating a little bit and then relying on intuition a lot of the times. I mean, to give an idea before I check the chat, not to actually like. I mean, to actually solve a puzzle, you should always use calculation only. Well, or like I mean, the final answer should be calculation, purely calculated. Okay, so what do we have here? What do we have here? What do you have here? Well, we have bishop attacks rook, which I don't know if it does anything, but I mean it exists as a move. Trying to look for forcing moves and I'm not seeing my. Wait, what about here? Because I mean, I did look at this, but I kind of stopped there. I was like, yeah, well, I mean, like nice battery, but the problem is they catch us first. But then nothing. I was going to say that maybe there was something with this push, but I mean, not only is this with check, but also this is covered. So I don't know. Let me check what you guys are saying. Bishop a5 after this puzzle. Could you go back and tell me its rating, please? Yeah, sure thing. Bishop a5, rook e2, ed3. Bishop a5, rook here, then here. And then if they take over there, you take over here, threatening checkmate. And, yeah. Should be pretty good. And we are supporting the pawn push. Okay, I'll go with this, and now with this, right? Like rook d2, ed3. That's what Liam was saying. Yeah, supports the pawn push. Okay, so we take over here with a rook, right? Rook e7, rook e7. Yeah. All right. And now we push first, or we check first. Probably push first, I suppose. If moves king, then we just promote, and if both moves seem to be okay to me. That's a problem. Maybe if we no, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why it would be pawn push or rook for a check first before the instead of the other. Both look a lot interchangeable to me. Probably missing some check. No, there's no check. There are no checks. Missing something else. Oh no. Like okay, I'll check with you guys. Rook there. Now d2, d2, d2. Okay, d2. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I'll go back to tell you the puzzle rating there. It was 2216, so it was 2216 rated. You mean the puzzle of the pawns, right? Yeah, the puzzle of the pawns was the one before this one. Okay. Now let me check about this one. What happened in case of the thing probably was super obvious, but I kind of missed it. Like if here instead we went here, what happens here, here, here? Then queen d6. You get this, and there's this. Oh, and then there's going to be a perpetual here. But instead, if they try to do the same thing after you go here, like let's say they go over there, then well, first of all you promote like this, then goes over here. Queen e2. Yeah, there are no checks because you're already like blockading there with a rook. So that's the difference. Okay. Let me. So this is the new puzzle 66. White is coming onto d6 and we're fighting perpetual, keeping rook sapping days. That's your current puzzle rating. I mean the rating of the puzzle we just solved. Oh, I thought that was the puzzle. Okay, let me check. Let me check. Let me check. My apologies. Oh, it says rating hidden. But it was from a game between, it was 3-0 Blitz between Neha Varsha, 1793, and K12 9E, 1823. So it was between, the average of the two players was like 1800 rating. In 3-0 Blitz. But yeah, the rating says hidden here. Yeah, so if you make a wrong move, it will show you the rating. Ah, okay. I have to make a move and it will show me the rating. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so this. All right, let's make actually the right one. The right one was here, and then here. Yeah. Okay. All right. 2143. Okay. 2143 is the rating of that. Yeah, I had no idea how to check the ratings on this. So good thing that you just told me. So yeah, that was the rating of the puzzle. Yeah. Oh, or we took on d3 with a pawn. Let me see. Took on d3 with a pawn. What was it? It wasn't here. Oh, you mean this one? I thought you meant the previous was to this one. So yeah, you meant that one. Okay. Here, and here. This is 2147. 2147 rating. It was between registrarse en cosas and who's 1638 and TSOK who was 1588 in 3 plus 2 blitz. But yeah, the rating of the puzzle 2147. No, you're not a pain. No, don't worry, Liam. Much the contrary. And it's good that I learned how to find out the ratings about these puzzles because I hadn't been checking them really. I always saw like hidden, and I was like, okay, well, it's hidden. So yeah, after you solve them, then it shows you the rating, or after you get them wrong. Lower than I thought it would be, to be fair. All right, yeah. I mean that one seemed pretty high. I mean probably the like the players, if they were in blitz and like 1600, they probably like stumble upon the solution like almost by accident, I suppose. I don't know. Like I mean, maybe I'm underestimating them, but I mean in the especially in those faster time controls, I wouldn't expect like a 1600 rated leeches to be calculating that much, to be honest. Not that it's impossible for them, but I mean like it was a blitz game, so. Anyway, did you guys say the solution to this one already? No, you didn't, because you're... Oh, yeah, bishop e2, bishop f1. Let me see. Bishop e2, hitting the queen. And queen has not many places to go to. Can go here. Bishop f1, right? After this, was what you were saying. And then queen goes back. And then you go here. No, wait. If you go here, then queen goes here. Confusing the audience. Wait. Let me see. Bishop e2, and then what did you say? Bishop e2. Bishop e2. Fails to queen e4. H3 first. Okay. H3. So H3 here, and after that, then the queen has to go over there, right? Here, and then bishop e2. Okay, let's go h3. Okay, now bishop e2, right? Bishop e2, and now they don't have basically anything. Like, I mean, they will have to die a painful slow death, I suppose. Probably by means of grabbing over here and then grabbing the rook, I think. I don't know. If I have to take a guess. So bishop e2, right? Okay, there we go. All right, and now we take with the bishop, or yeah, bishop, obviously. This rook is hanging. Okay, we take with the bishop, and that's the end of it. Okay, so great stuff, Liam and Mr. T. Well done. Okay, bishop g4. Dang, that was fast. Yeah, you meant in the previous one. Okay, never mind. Yeah, for a moment. Okay, so bishop takes here, pins this, but I mean we're down like something. So, but I mean pins it with check also. So potentially could be, also could be like could also be like taking with a rook also. But I mean, this looks pretty nice. Could also be taking with a queen, threatening mate. That looks a little bit better even. So here we pin it, and we are also threatening with a queen. I mean, threatening to mate. And then if they go over here, which is probably what's going to happen, I suppose, then at that point, do we sack? Sack the queen? Like if we sack the queen and they decide to not accept the sack, then they get mated. If they if we sack the queen after this and they take here, Then this, I mean, it's here. Then this rook is pinned. So we go over there, and that's just simply mate. So the pawn over here. And I suppose everything else would fail. Like, I mean, I don't see anything else they can do. So we go over here, right? Queen e6. Queen e6 with queen f7 and rookie idea. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, well now we take with the Vishy Anand over here, right? Maintaining the threat and yeah. Bishop takes bishop. All right, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Well, now we have to switch plans and take the queen. So yeah, great job, Mr. T and Liam. This looks mighty good. Like, I mean, it looks like a mighty good position for white. Like, we have something. Like, I can smell we have something, and obviously because we're in a puzzle. But I mean, like, it looks really nice. But I still don't find a move. Like, it just looks nice. Looks like it's going to be some sort of sack also. Like, if we go over here, this is no sack because this is pinned. Wait, and they have to go here. Only move. So that's a good way to start with only moves. But after that, I'm kind of like wondering how do we follow that up? So potentially not that one. Because it leaves me wondering, and it leaves me wondering much. Oh, we also have this. This covers that, so that's even better. If we go over here, king has to go either here or here. If it goes over here, then this even is double check. And not only that, but... Ah, yeah, the king comes forward, but if this, they can take here. So there is that. Wait. Here. Say they go here. Yeah, it does look like a double check there, but then here... Okay, I'll check with you guys. I'll check with you guys. I was having fun, but not solving anything yet. Queen takes queen, bishop takes bishop. Knight f8, king h8, knight g6, king h7, rook h8, king g6, queen g4. Oh, queen g4 is mate. I stopped one move too soon. Nice. Yeah, great job, Mr. T. Wait a second. It was wait. It was knight here, then here, then here, then here, then here, right? Yeah, it was that. It was that. Boom, boom, boom. Here. Well, I'll check just in case because I mean it would be like horrendous if I play the wrong move after the whole line was written down. So queen g4 here, then yeah, bishop covers all of that. This is covered. We are covering everything here, and there's no interposition. So yeah, queen g4. There we go. All right. So great job there, Mr. T. And also Liam. Rook h8, queen g4. Thanks for confirmation. Time is it? Yeah, still plenty of time to go. Let's see. And it looks like taking this this knight in some capacity, probably, but could be something else. If we go over here, we're hitting mate there, and we're also hitting this one. But I mean, there's another knight that we can grab there, so not sure if going over here does anything that the other one doesn't do. Oh well, if we go over here threatening mate, then when they have to defend against the mate, and after they do that, we can still take this one, hitting the queen, and then take that one. So yeah, there is a point to going over here, hitting that and that. Like, it's not just that, oh, okay, we're just grabbing another knight just like we could grab this knight. Like, we go over here with threatening mate. So now they have to do something about the mate. And that something has to come in the way of a queen move or a queen move or a pawn move. I mean, the pawn move would be the easiest thing. Like, well, if they did something like this, then we would have to take this knight because, I mean, the queen would be under attack. So we wouldn't have time to go here. So maybe my idea is not so hot. What if we start like this? If we start like... No, never mind. If we start like this, queen has to move somewhere. And somewhere has to be either here or here or there. So if we take over here, let's say queen goes there. Then we can go over here, threatening again mate and the knight. So that wouldn't work much for them. So let's say they go like over here. Well, again, we can do that. So yeah, bishop takes knight and then go over here. Okay, let me check what you guys are saying. Bishop d5, queen a6, queen a4. Oh, hello, Childed. Thanks for subscribing and tuning in. I don't understand the question mark. I don't know if you mean that was blundering, or you mean you're confused, or something. So feel free to let me know what you're thinking about. Then it was, what did Liam say? Queen G or Queen F? Queen F4. Oh, actually, not Queen here. Oh yeah, well now Queen F4 is out of the question. So I assume Queen G5? Like I was thinking before. Like Queen G5 threatens mate, and then... Oh no, it doesn't threaten knight because well, I mean, never mind. Like, the knight is now defended. So maybe not that. Oh wait, if we go over here first, then queen cannot stay guarding this knight along these lines. Oh, but he can go like over here to guard that, so that this is no longer a double attack. So okay, let me see what you guys are saying. Bishop c6, bishop c6, bishop c6. Queen takes. You're mating. Oh, okay, yeah, much more forcing. So yeah, bishop c6 definitely the way to go. So yeah, great job there, Liam. And I don't know if anyone else also said that. Andrew Anyuk. Nice of you to tune in. Thanks for subscribing. F2. You mean rook F2 here? Sounds bananas, but could be. Who knows? Oh wait, rook F2 is not a. Never mind. Yeah, I was looking at rook F7 and then saying rook F2. I mean, of course, I'm not looking at rook F7 really. I was only trying to interpret the comment. Probably was about a different puzzle or something else entirely. Bishop takes here, check. If king moves away, then you can grab over there. Oh no, you can't grab over there. Never mind. Oh yeah, you can grab over here. You can grab over here. If takes over here, then you grab over there. That means you're up material. So could be that. And if they don't, if they go over here, then you're just grabbing material like this, or like this. Like this, even better, probably. So yeah, I think bishop takes pawn. Almost, I've got it. Let's go to puzzle 70. Bishop e6. Okay, there we go. Bishop e6. That. Okay, so we take over here. It takes over there. It takes here, right? And then we're up. We're up a minor piece. Right. Bishop. What? Bishop g6. I mean, I assume you mean bishop g7. Bishop g7 here. Bishop g7, king obviously has to take, and after that maybe landing over here. Landing over here. And king will have to again go over there. And after that, then here takes, and here. Oh, ho, 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 ho. So bishop g7 is what you're saying, Liam? Bishop g7. Alright. Yeah, that sounds like it. Okay. So we go over here, goes here. Then we go over here, then goes there, right? Alright, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, great solving there, Liam. Let me check what was wrong with my line. I mean, I was calculating something not as drastic, but I thought it was also winning. But I mean, obviously it wasn't winning. Otherwise, like if we go like directly over here. Oh yeah, well, I mean, first I have to solve the right way. Otherwise, it will not allow me to check the stuff. So yeah, it was here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, now I can check mine. This. If goes over here, boom. Knight f8 here. Give me one. Oh well, yeah. In this one, 2 minor pieces versus 2 minor pieces. So yeah, and they have more pawns actually. It's even surprising that we're actually. It's even surprising that we're actually holding here. Like it says 0-0, so yeah, I'm even surprised that we're actually holding there. So yeah, I totally miscounted the pieces there when I thought when I conjured that up. Can we have what we had last time, a weird random freebie backrank mate puzzle? Yeah, that would be really nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, but that wasn't chess.com. I don't know if Lichess gives that, but yeah, that would be really nice, wouldn't it? I was checking my notifications. No notifications. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, we have this to begin with. We have this to begin with. We have both the gambits of several sorts if we want to. This would mean they go there. Would mean we can go there. There. And then they would have to take. Then we can go here. Then they would have to go over like there. No, not there because there's a knight there. So here. And then we would be able to arrive like there. And the pawn here is covering that. Wait, does that work? Seems like it works. Here, here, here. Not only does it seem like it works, but it's... Ah, wait, but if we go over here, he can go over here first of all. So there's that I obviously didn't even look at. And at that point, we don't have much to continue with. Okay, I'm going to check if you guys already solved it, because, I mean, you guys are going very fast here. E5 says Andrew. Queen e4, I think e4 doesn't allow to run, right? Says chill dude. And let's see. Queen e4, I think please evaluate Queen e4. Here is line I'm looking at. Queen e4, King b3, Queen b4, Queen b3. Let me go. I mean, let me go. Let me go check that. No, let me go. Like, let me go. Don't give me lines. No. I want to take a look at the whole line. But I mean, let me go look at the board. That's what I meant. Queen e4, Queen e4. Okay. After Queen e4, the line you're looking at is King b3. Okay. Yeah, I mean Queen e4 super forcing like Childude. Now I understand what Childude was saying. He meant Queen e4 doesn't allow the king to run back. So it should be okay. So yeah, you're absolutely right on that. Like, I mean, this looks very promising. You both are correct on that. So here, I mean, obviously not an interposition of a bishop that just allows us to mate e1. So goes over here. Then after that, what Liam is saying is King b3, Queen b4, Queen b4 over here. So now we're forcing the king back over there. Okay, Queen b4. Then says Bishop c2, but obviously it means King c2, not the king transforming into a bishop and going over there. So yeah, the bishop King c2. I almost said bishop c2. So rook d2. Oh, okay, so that's a trick. Like, we're switching up the positions. Dang, that's clever. Okay, here and then goes over here, and then we just made. That looks extremely. No, wait. Rook d2. They don't have to do that. They can go what? Rook b something. I mean, rook c to something, right? Wait. Rook d2. Give me one. Queen takes bishop mate. Yeah, but wait. Wait a second. Let's go over that again. Here, here, which is all. Until then, it's all extremely forcing. Oh, and it has to go over here. Yeah, that's the only move. Yeah, for a moment I was like interpose this rook or something, like complete nonsense. Okay, so yeah, that has to be the solution. So we go over here. This is the only move. Until then, we are in the here. That was the only move, right? Yeah, it's all a sequence of only moves. So there's just no way of this going wrong. But still, I'm checking just in case, because it would be tragic if I had misunderstood something and we're playing the wrong one. So great solution there, Liam, and good job as well, chill dude, and I believe there was someone else there. Yeah, it was you two. So yeah, great job, Liam, and also chill dude with extra information. Hello, Paul. Thank you for subscribing and tuning in. Oh no, it's alright, Liam. I just try to like make some jokes every now and then. But I mean, I totally understood that you meant King c2. Queen a6. Queen a6. Oh, that is fast. Queen a6 check. After that, then what are we doing? Well, first of all, there isn't much they can do. They have to interpose a queen, right? And lose a queen. Yeah, I mean, No, wait. What am I saying? They can interpose a rook and lose a rook and get mated. So yeah, I prefer if they interpose a rook, but they probably will interpose the queen first and then the rook, which is even more fun. So yeah, I mean queen a6. Like I mean, I'm just reading the move from the chat, but I mean like it does look like it's absolutely the solution. So yeah, I agree. Queen a6. Okay, yeah, I needed a confirmation from someone else just in case. Like I mean, well, someone else or yeah, that. So yeah, there we go. Oh, okay, could interpose there. Never mind. I was like the interpose here. Like yeah, I'm already blundering. So here. Wait. If they interpose there, interpose there. Okay. I absolutely didn't look at this. I was like, yeah, they're going to interpose queen, lose rook. Yeah, that's all about talk about wishful thinking. Yeah. Now I have to check the chat again because now I'm now I'm like, what are we doing? Like okay. The hard move to find after queen a6 and queen a3 is rook e3. Now rook e3. Okay. Yeah. That's the thing. Rook e3, and then if they take over here, then we're taking here and then taking there. And well, if they don't take over there, then what are they doing with their life? We're still taking over there, and yeah. So rook e3 now. All right, they take. So now we take over here. If they interpose, of course, we take that. But if they don't interpose, then we just grab over here, and we're just getting back material lost, and now we're with like a couple of pawns to go with our nice position, right? Now rook e3. Yes, the rook takes knight. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Now we first give this check, and then we pick up the queen, right? First give this check supported by bishop, and then we pick up queen. All right. Great job. Great job, Andrew and Liam. And Paul. Wait, it was actually Paul, sorry. I confused him with Andrew. So great job, Paul and Liam. Yeah, and also Andrew for confirming in the along the way. But yeah, Paul does get the credit for finding the first move in that one first. So yeah, great job there. Rookie 1 says Hamid. Knight c4, queen a3 says Liam. Sorry, rook e8 was forced mate. Oh, don't worry. You don't need to apologize, Hamid. And by the way, thanks for subscribing and tuning in to the chat. I do believe that I saw you here before, so I shouldn't say. I mean, well, I still can thank people for subscribing, like once again. But I mean, like yeah, it's you were already subscribed. I do remember that. So thanks for tuning once again and participating in the solutions. Knight c4, queen a3 says Liam. So knight c4. After that, the king has to go here, right? And then queen what? Queen a3. Queen here. Threatening mate. Okay, and does look promising. I'm not going to tell you otherwise. Does look very promising. If you're sure, I will play it. If you're not sure, then let's see what the rest of the people say. Knight a4 says Andrew. I do believe you mean knight c4. Because knight a4 would be highly impossible. So I do believe you're agreeing with Liam, knight c4. Okay, Paul says he's with Liam. Not sure it says Liam, so let's wait a little bit until Liam is sure, and then we can play. But meanwhile, you guys feel free to calculate and see if you guys are sure or not. Then we can go with it. But it does look promising. It does look super promising. So here, well, there's only one move. There's only this. Now let's say we go queen a3. Then after that, what can they do to prevent the mate? probably go here with a queen. I mean, that's basically first thing that comes to mind. Go here with a queen, and you're preventing the mate temporarily. In that case, then you can go back here, check. The king cannot go there, and then they have to interpose the queen, therefore, and get mated. So that doesn't work for them. So here, and anything else they can do to prevent mate over here. They can go here with the queen. That looks better than the other move with the queen. So then they are guarding that, and they are also hitting the knight. In that case, if we go over here, we're lining this up. And after, obviously if queen interposes, then we're just mating. So king goes over here. Do we have something with the knight where we are just... we have this. No, we don't have this. That blunders the queen. That's a bote gambit. So never you mind. So that's a tricky part, I think. If here, what to do about that? That's potentially the one we have to the one we have to wonder about, I suppose. Let me see the chat again if you guys are sure or found the first knight c4, but then queen c3, not queen a3. Oh, okay. Knight c4, queen c3. Vamos. All right, there we go. Knight c4, king b1, queen c3, queen f4, c0 or something. Okay, there we go. Knight c4. Boom. Okay. Now queen c3, right? Queen c3, and now there's no this anymore, and we're threatening the same thing. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. All right. So now, if we check over here, king has to go over there, and this is mate. So mate is good. So I suppose that's what we're playing, right? Over here, there's only one move, and there's mate afterwards. So yeah, just in case, I will look with you guys, because I mean, maybe I'm tripping and I'm just saying nonsense. So just in case, like I said, I will check every single time. Like even if it's the most obvious move, I will be trying to check it. Knight a3 and queen c2. So hopefully that's not a turn off for some of you guys. But I mean, I do believe it will be a much more annoying if instead of like taking 1,000 ages to play the most obvious moves, I mean not 1,000 ages, but I mean taking a little bit longer. If I like ended up playing like what looked obvious to me and was actually losing the whole streak, that would probably annoy the chat more, I think. So between the two options, I'll try to lean towards asking the obvious questions. Okay, I'll fill my bottle of water while you guys solve this one. By the way, great solving, guys, in the previous one. Let me see, I believe it was Liam who came up with the solution right first. I mean, he came up with the first move for sure, but I believe the whole solution even. So yeah, great job, Liam, Mr. T, Paul, and Andrew. Great job, you guys. Knight h5 first move. Knight h5 you guys are looking at. Knight h5. Okay, let me first fill my bottle of water. Meanwhile, you guys can discuss. Yep. Yeah, now the stream looks much better, huh? What? Now the camera seems to look much better. Yeah, No, not on the TV, not on the TV. Of course not, because then my stream looks is seen on my stream. It's like very weird. Very weird, and maybe even YouTube might take it against its policy, even if I'm in my household like playing on TV. But yeah, I think the camera looks pretty good. Yeah, they returned the camera back. Of course I can't do that. All right, so yeah, I'm back. You guys were looking at knight h5, right? Let me see. Rook takes e6, and then knight h5, says Paul. I think we are trying the record with this one. Yeah, we're tying the record with this one. Yeah, if you guys solve this one, then we are back on the record that we're about to go into to make a new record here on Leeches. So yeah, knight h5 for sure. Why knight h5? Yeah, I'm a little bit confused. I mean, I haven't even looked at it. Let me see. So if we go over here and they take, because I mean, if they don't take, then we are, I mean, about to like grab a rook, and given at the very least, like we're about to grab a rook. But let's say they take. If they take, then we take over here, and yeah, we're grabbing material. Like, I mean, we take over here. No, wait, what am I saying? We take over here. This knight is still here. What? Wait, if they take over here, what the heck are we doing with our lives? I feel, yeah, then this. There's the bishop. I forgot about the bishop. Okay, we go over here and it's mate. So yeah, that's pretty good. So they can't take because mate. Okay. If they don't take, then we're grabbing rook. So okay, knight h5 looks good indeed. I mean, at least on first sight looks pretty good. Like, I mean, at least they can take and we're hitting something. So I mean, it doesn't look losing at first. So that's a start. I mean, they could try to like move the rook, I suppose. But I mean, I do believe you guys that it's that's the first move. Let's see if you guys are already sure that this is the first move. If you're sure, then I will just play it. Because yeah, they can't take queen h7 is mate. Yeah, exactly. I figured that out after a moment. Because if rook then bishop, if rook 6 f7, then bishop g6. Okay, we are sacking over there. And yeah, if they take, then we come here with the queen. And if king goes to the corner, then we go over. If king goes to the corner, then we go knight g5. No, knight g5 no. Yeah, knight g5 could be follow up. Okay, so yeah, all right. So knight h5 then. If I'm wrong, then I'm right. Okay, so knight h5 first, right? Wait, bishop g6 looks correct. Do you mean bishop g6 looks correct after the knight h5, or do you mean first, Mr. T? After knight h5, okay. What about so knight h5 right away? Is that the move? So knight h5 first. Okay, first knight h5. There we go. Boom. All right. Now we just grab the rook. Like we win the exchange, and that's it. Yeah, easy as pie. Knight takes rook. All right. Yeah, the difficult part was finding that first move and calculating properly. So yeah, great job, guys. We are back on the record number. So if we pass this one, we already break a new record on stream. No pressure. 27. So yeah, you guys were calculating nice stuff, and then they just allow the rook to be taken, because of course, like, I mean, they probably they are trying to play something that's not going to end up in a mate for them. So sacking the exchange seemed like the way to go. Sack rook, bring queen, and mate. Okay, let me see. We sack the rook. They have to take over here. Then bring the queen over there. And at that point they have useless interpositions. meaning one interposition, which is useless. And after the interpose here or here, then we take Bishi and then goes over there, then we go over here, then here, mate, right? Is that correct, fellas? I assume that is what was meant by rook sack. Okay, the rook. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, now queen here, right? Queen here, interposes. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. There goes. There goes. There goes. Goes. I'm just stopping every step of the way because would be really tragic if the streak ended there because of me misinterpreting information given in the chat. Okay, so yeah, we hit a new record. 75. Great job, guys. So who was the first to solve that one? I believe it was it was Liam. It was Liam as per usual, but Paul came really close. So Paul also like good great job Liam and great job Paul. Fork says Abbas. Oh, hello Abbas. Nice to see you back here, buddy. And hello K3 Farani. Nice to see you back here, buddy. What did you say for us? You said fork. Push the pawn. No. Push the pawn with fork. What could be wrong about that? Well, first they take our queen, I suppose. If we take their queen, then we're not like winning much. So there is a point to be made about moving the queen first and doing something with it. Ah, wait, if they... No, never mind. Yeah. So first sack the rook, then pawn push, I suppose. Maybe. Trying to look at what's the count here. Yeah, we're down a minor piece, so maybe here and here could be. Oh no. Like I mean, definitely not pawn push right away. If pawn push right away, then we're just losing. Rook takes knight and f6 says Liam. Yeah, sounds like it, right? Rook d3 says Mr. T. Sorry, I need to go. Bias. Oh, all right, Abbas. Thanks for tuning in for a moment at least, and leaving your comments here. Sec. So I assume you mean sack. And yeah, rook d3. There we go. Boom, boom. Okay, and now f6. I mean, that was the whole purpose of it. But so f6, right? f6. Okay, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, goes over here. Wants to make things more difficult than they need to be. So we take here with a knight, I suppose. Wait, if we take here with a knight, are we... Yeah, well, we're back in business at least. Ah, wait, we can take here with a queen. We can take here with a queen. I mean, with a pawn. Then if takes over here, then we take over here. What's the count after that? Similar to this other count. Takes over here, still threatening queen. Let's do something about the queen, then we take over here. Maybe. So, I don't know, knight takes rook, I suppose. Man, I suppose knight takes rook. Knight takes rook says Liam, so yeah, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that's the end of it. So yeah, great one there. I believe it was Liam. Yeah, it was Liam. So yeah, great job, and also Mr. T, and also Chill Dude. And Paul. So yeah, great job. Knight takes. Knight takes rook was in the previous one. Yeah, never mind. Okay. yeah，对不对？别担心，别担心。Okay, what do we have here? Maybe some ideas with some check. More here. Check here. If interpose is here, then check here is mate is going to be mate, and if goes over here, here, here. Is there something like here, here? Ah, this is pin. After that, then we can go. No, we can go. I was going to say we can go here and here, and yeah, like I mean, that would be good games, right? But I mean, this looks like the way to start. What did you say, Anne?
There's only Avena.
Okay. Yeah, sure thing. Yeah. Yeah, sure thing.
I cook some huevo.
It's okay. It's okay. If you're, it's okay. Okay. Well, 1 second, guys. It's alright. Don't worry. You don't need to cook anything. It's okay.
哎呀，那你这，哎，老公，你这个干嘛？
哦，真的吗？
别动，别动，
别动。No, I go to the bathroom.
不用，
I go to the bathroom.
不用。
哎呀，don't worry.
你过来。哎，你不用。
不行。
啊，我们讨厌。
I don't like when other people do it for me.
Yeah, I have move it 啦。
Yeah, but of course don't use your nails, otherwise maybe it can hurt me.
放屁。
Yeah, don't worry. You don't need to cook anything.
好吧。
It's alright. Maybe we can eat some banana or maybe.
为什么你这个太了？
No, I came here to talk with you because I didn't want to yell at you about the food and stuff like that when I'm streaming.
Maybe I can. You take care, cook some huevo and zapallo.
Don't worry. It's okay. Okay. Back. Let me see if you guys already solved this. Probably you did. Rook c7 or no? Rook c7. Oh, Rook c7 threatening very straightforward checkmate. Let's see. Rook c7 is a move. Rook a7, Rook c7, is queen d5. I still had to things after, yeah. Don't know how I've missed this whole stream. Why is there a chessboard and pieces on the floor? No, that's not the floor. That's a table, and I didn't put it like to look like more chessy on the stream, but I thought it actually looked cool when I saw the camera actually capture that, because this is where I have my chessboard all the time. Like I mean, in every other stream there is a chessboard over here. Just with this camera you can actually see it. With the other camera you couldn't see it. So like I don't know, this has like some weird view that captures a little bit more about the room. So, but yeah, this is on a table. This is a table, so it's not on the floor. Don't worry. That'd be kind of weird if I had a chessboard on the floor. Anyway, so Rook c7 you were saying, right? So there we go, Rook c7. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So now if we go over here, then they interpose something, and that would be like very protected. But if we take over here, that's a free knight. But I mean, free knight's still not the end of it for us. Well, but free knight threatening the queen and threatening to go for checkmate. So, yeah. It's a particularly kind of menacing free knight. They don't have a check that works. So yeah, we take with the rook here, right? Rook d7, take the n. All right. Boom, boom, boom. And obviously we take the queen. So yeah, great job, guys. Very, very good solving, Liam, as per usual. And great the rest of the guys that also saw it. Mr. T, Andrew, and Paul. Me see knight, me take knight. Yeah, I mean, like at that point, it was pretty obvious to go for the taking of the knight, but but I mean, even if it didn't come with all the rest of the stuff, it seemed like the way to go, because well, we were down material at first, right? But yeah, I mean, like there was the whole bigger thing behind it. Is there a reason why we would sack the bishop over here? Like, if we go over here, like, is there any reason to do that? Probably not. But if we take over here, then they take here. And maybe it's neither of those moves, obviously. We also, like, could go here, here, here. And if they, like, push this pawn or something, then en passant. Same kind of nonsense, but I mean, like, I don't know. Yeah, these puzzles, we're getting to a point in the puzzles that they are really involving tough calculations. So 2280 is the rating of this one, if anyone is wondering. Oh, why are they showing the rating of this one? They weren't showing the rating of the others. Now it says puzzle hidden and rating 2280. Strange. Like, they had to hide always one of the things, but they don't hide the other. Strange. Rook f7. Rook f7, rook b7. I mean, rook f7, when I looked at rook f7, I was like, okay, is there a reason why we would go rook f7 and they take the bishop? But just because it looked a little bit bananas, and I thought that bananas would be right. But yeah, I haven't really looked at the chat yet, or like calculated anything. So, okay, so it is rook f7, really? Yeah, don't worry. Oh, hello, Nick. Nice to see you back here, buddy. Yeah, rook f7, bishop h6, and rook b7 looks good. Rook f7, bishop takes bishop, rook b7. Queen somewhere, right? Rook b7. Oh, rook f8. Rook f8. Rook takes queen, rook takes queen, rook takes rook. First bishop and then rook. Okay, so rook f7 right away? Like, I mean, like right now it's rook f7. Is that what you're saying, Liam? Because Andrew, I believe, is saying first take the bishop. So rook f. I mean, if we first take the bishop, then they take with the rook over here. So rook f7, they take over here. Then we are hitting a queen over there. Then queen moves, and then what do we do? Oh well, if queen moves, then we're going over here and we're mating. So that's pretty good for us. I mean, if they don't move where they also defend the mate, but they can't do that. Like, I mean, they can't move to a place where they deal with a mate at the same time. Therefore, probably rook f8 is going to be the one they're going to play, hitting our queen. And then in that case, we would be, what was it? Like, we were taking here, taking here, taking here. and then we would be two rooks versus bishop and rook. So that's the idea of what Liam is saying. So now confirmation, rook f7 first, right? Yes, rook f7. Okay, there we go. No, don't worry, Andrew. That's completely normal. So now here, right? I mean, that was the whole purpose. I will not even ask because you guys did say a rook b7 here. So rook b7. Okay, take. So now we take the queen. Then it's so obvious I'm going to play it because here there's really nothing. So I'm going to just play it. Alright, so... Man, in other cases there still is nothing and I still ask. I probably should still ask. But yeah, I mean, like... I felt kind of too stupid if I waited for an answer on that one, because there literally was nothing. If we no reason for not taking the queen. Okay, so I don't know. Like here, it looks like we're about to get mated by a bunch of pawns or something. What's going on here? If we go over here, we get hit by another check. If we go over here, we get hit by queen and mate. So I suppose we don't go over here, right? Because this is just mate. Yeah, this is just mate. So I mean, we don't go over there where we get mated. There are only two moves in this position, so we go over here. Let me verify that I'm not wrong. Yeah, there are two moves in this position. If we go over here, queen over there, just mate. Yeah, so it has to be this one. So whoop, whoop. All right. Now, okay. Now we do what? We allow them to promote with check by moving over here, or we take this, which looks a little bit more sensible. I assume we take over here. Bishop is still under attack. We're about to, well, not just under attack, we're about to promote over there. So we take here, then if they promote over here, then we just take over there, and we're still going to promote over there. Is that just that? Like, I mean, yeah, this puzzle kind of looks easy. Okay, king f2, bishop af2, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to ask myself every step of the way. So king f2, right? I mean, ask myself or the chat, like, a king f2 easy second move. Okay, there we go. All right, now went over there. So now we promote here, right? Promote here, and then we're going to have to deal with the threat of this. But we have another pawn that's about to promote, so I mean, we can perfectly sack the queen. So we go over here, and we are going to sack the queen for this one, and then make another one. Oh no, we're not going to sack the queen for this one. Not right now, at least. We're going to sack it when the bishop has to take, and also sack itself, so we can push the other one. Otherwise, we don't push this one to promotion. So over there, check. I mean, it has to start like this, right? It has to start like this, and then we see how the... Yeah, easy second move, okay. I mean, third move. Okay, so... Now is when we have to actually find a way to be dealing with this. Obviously by means of checks. Something like check over here goes over there or something like that would work. Oh wait, we can also... No, never mind. I was going to say we can also like check over here, go over here, but I mean, yeah, that again, like that's the thread we need to deal with. So check over here, go over here sounds like a lazy way to deal with that problem. Like then we're going to sack the queen over here for this pawn when the moment comes, and should be enough to then promote this one. But I don't know. Like I mean, there are a bunch of checks that we can give here, like lots of them. There's also this check. Which also can land us in the back rank, so probably that's not the idea. Idea to maybe fork the. No, there's no way to fork that. Never mind. So all right. Let me see what you guys are saying because I'm too lazy to look at all the queen checks that we have and find the right one. Queen a1 and after all trades, b pawn to queen looks good enough. Okay. Queen a1 says Liam. So queen a1. Queen a1. Queen a1 right away without any checks. Just queen a1. Queen a1. Yeah, because if we give a check, then the king starts getting closer to the pawn, right? So if we go over here directly, then we are going to we're going to be promoting after. I mean, we're going to deal with this bishop, and then we're going to promote. So queen a1 is your final answer, guys. Okay, queen a1. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. All right, there we go. Wow, nice one, Liam, and everyone else. Okay, so we are on puzzle 80. What time is it, by the way? Oh, okay. We have like half an hour more of stream. Yeah. Oh, we don't have any more Pasqualina and stuff, right?
Actually, you eat a big one Pasqualina. You really shouldn't throw the sandwich, but maybe some people can eat it, huh?
Some people can eat it. Okay, I will eat some banana.
不好意思。
That's okay, that's okay. Wait, we do. We have 牛奶, right?
什么？
牛奶.
对 milk
Okay,
and
good,
avena.
good.
And also avena, 老公。
Also that. Okay.
我也 many 呢，牛奶。Tomorrow I cook biscotti 好吗 ？Tomorrow morning 啊。
Yeah.
特别饿是吗？
It's okay, it's okay. It's normal. I mean, I forgot that we, of course, we have miracle and stuff. It's okay. As long as we have something to eat, it's okay.
And you can put the avena.
Yeah, it's alright. Oh wait, where did I put the? Here. Banana.
But if you put the avena, it's cold. The milk is cold.
No, I will just eat it separately.
那也好吃，它好吃是吗？Tomorrow buy some almond 吧。Also there's naranja. Banana 呢？老公，你看，周润发。
Nice.
Gambling goddess. I really like this.
God, you mean? Okay, I'm back. Let me see if you guys already sold this one. Here's G7.
You feel cold 吗？ You feel cold 吗？
Yeah, of course it's cold. Yeah.
那 I keep it on 哈。
No, you don't need to keep it on. I'll be warm when I get there.
You want me to turn it on for you? No, later 吧。Caliente干吗？
Later is okay. Wait, bishop G7. No, bishop c7. Yeah, we're white and we have a bishop over there. Alright. Bishop c7. Goes to queen f4. Queen f4 is scary. Yeah, queen f4 threatening mate is kind of tough. Oh, you're going after this one? Alright, Liam. Nice of you to help us get a new get a new record. .95 and rook e7, right? Let me see. 95. That would be here. 95. This is pinned, so that's not a problem. We're hitting queen, and we're hitting this. And we're covering the well, this was already covered. So if they take bishop, then we take queen. Any checks that they have? Not really. So I mean, yeah, this move looks pretty fine. And we don't even need to take like this over there. Like, I mean, even taking like this would be pretty nice because we would be not only threatening to discover something, but also like we would be going there. So potentially 95 looks good. Let me see what the... Oh, awesome, Liam. Yeah, it's an honor to have you here, my friend. Oh wait, 95 Liam was also saying. So alright, so 95 is the final answer for you guys? It should be 95 unless I'm missing something. Okay, I'll go 95. It's the vote of the people. Oh wait, there was something else. Rook d1. Hello, Carrot Chas 86. Thank you for subscribing and tuning in. You're saying Rook d1. Rook d1. Rook d1 does hit the knight, but does it have an ulterior motive? I mean, it does hit the knight. It doesn't look bad. It wouldn't be a bad move in general. Like, I mean, well, we have a bishop here that's hanging. That's a problem we have. I mean, but I do think the knight d5 move looks better unless you're having like some follow up to that. But thank you for tuning in and making suggestions. For queen take pawn. Ah, you mean after in the line afterwards. Rook b2 threatening rook f2 is coming too. It must be most aggressive. 95 looks great. Okay, let's go 95. Boom, boom, boom. All right, there we go. So now, do we take here with rook? Do we take here with knight? Like taking with the knight looks pretty nice. Taking with a rook is of course extremely forcing because it's a check. Let's say king goes over here. Because I mean, most natural would be that they just trade the queen for the pieces. Because it's not just that they trade the queen for the pieces, but well, yeah, it is that because I mean they can't grab here and grab here at the same time. So if takes here, then they will go here potentially, and then there's this, for instance. No, because then they go here. Yeah, maybe knight takes e7. Rook takes e7. Oh, okay. No, he deleted it, so he's thinking about it. Rook e7 and bishop g5. Oh, okay. There we go. He deleted it to add vamos. Okay, so rook e7. All right, there we go. Rook e7, and then after this, bishop g. Oh, bishop g5. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, rook e7. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, now we're just taking queen, right? Like, I mean, I'm just asking because I don't want Liam to leave when I just play a random move in case it wasn't the move of the sequence. So yeah, knight takes queen. Okay, there we go. So yeah, great job, Liam, as always, and thank you for taking the whole community to newer heights, yeah, of Leech's puzzles. And as for the rest of you guys, God help us with what's coming. 81, puzzle 81. By the way, if you guys want to actually, now that Liam is going, I feel tempted to leave the Leech's streak to continue tomorrow. What time is it? Yeah, it's 33. Maybe leave this Leech's streak to continue tomorrow and go to puzzlerussianchess.com. I think I'm going to go to puzzlerussianchess.com, start a new one from zero, and we can continue this big one when we have Liam here and everyone. Queen c6, queen g3. Okay, first we're going to take a look at what. Adiós, mi amigo. Hasta la próxima. Queen c6, queen g3. Queen c3, then rook e7, then rook 7. Queen c6, queen c6, queen g3. Queen c6 here. Wait, what? Queen c6? No, queen g3, he said. Queen g3. Right away. Queen g3. Threatening mate over there. Queen g3 has a deeper purpose, I think, because we can go over here also. Like, not just this, but also the fact that if they go, like, I don't know, defending that, for instance, let's say they go over there, then we have this. King has to take because it is pinned. And after king takes, then boom, this is mate. So, queen g3 looking really good, guys. Queen g3 looking really good, as Nick was pointing out. Queen c3, buenas noches. Buenas noches, Liam, yeah. I thought someone was saying hi, yeah. Buenas noches to you too, my friend. Sorry, queen g3, rook h7. Dang, I'm tired. I don't know if I should do this anymore, says Mr. T. Okay, no, don't worry. We go to chess.com. We go to chess.com and we start a new one where everything will be easy peasy. My final contribution: queen g3, rook f2, rook takes rook, queen takes rook, rook h2, king takes rook, queen takes queen. Okay, let's see. So, all right, let's go for it. Queen g3. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, there he goes. Rook f2. Rook takes rook. Queen takes rook. Then rook h2. Wait, how rook h2? No, wait. Do you mean rook h1? I suppose he means rook h1, and then we pick up the queen. Takes here and take here, I assume. Like, we take over here, takes over here, then rook h1, I suppose. Yeah, because he said queen takes rook, so obviously he meant rook h1, not rook h2. So alright, rook takes rook, queen takes here, so we go over here, king takes here, and we go here. Rook h1. Alright, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. So yeah, great job, Liam, once again. So yeah, take care, and thanks for throwing an encore. That was an encore by Rockstar Liam. So all right, let's go to chess.com now. Let's go to chess.com so that so we don't lose the beautiful streak. I mean, not that I mind the losing streaks, but I mean, especially since they're community made, I feel really bad if I'm like throwing them away, basically on my own. So let's go to this. Let's go to chess.com and let's start one from zero that where we have puzzles that they can actually solve. So this is just mate one. I'm explaining them just in case we have someone like completely new tuning in. Oh no, there was this mate. So ladder mate. And I'm just pointing the arrows first where I'm looking at. Oh no, never mind. There's this. We're in check. I was trying to play ladder mate and then it wouldn't let me, so I realized that I was in check. So okay. I guess we go over here. Because we block like this, threatening still the mate. Yeah. All right. There we go. That was a weird puzzle number 2 for chess.com. The bar is getting higher. So okay, we can take over here and take over here. So we have two attackers. I didn't see the bishop at first, which was the great difficulty of the puzzle. Let's see. Okay, we have here. We have the queen. Again, the great difficulty is like seeing that you have a queen over there. Here, mate, supported by the bishop. Okay, and now here, mate, right? Supported by the rook. Yeah. There's nothing guarding that square, so... okay, we have this check. Then king will have to move over there, and then, like... This will be simply back rank checkmate. Well, of course they can interpose something, but it's useless. Okay, we can take over here, goes over here, takes over there, and then we just grab 2. Okay, gives this check. The only move is this one, which is why they are giving this random check, because we the puzzle can continue safely because there's only one move to deal with that. Okay, they're offering a trade of queens, but we can go grab this knight and threaten checkmate, and then they have to deal with a potential checkmate. So yeah, I don't think they have a good way of dealing with that. Therefore, that's it. Okay, so this is just simply checkmate, supported by rook. Check over here has to go there because the knight covers this. Then we go over here, then they interpose the bishop, then we take the bishop. That's just mate. Unless I miscalculated something. At least we have 3 strikes over here, so there's that. Okay, if we take over here, goes over there, then we go over here. And that's just that. Like, I mean, that's just mate. Okay, we have this one, which looks like mate, unless they have that covered somehow and I didn't notice. Could be a case. Or unless I were like in check, like in the other one. Okay, we do have this, and then we have the 2 bishops, except one is a queen. Let's see. We have this, and that's just that because this is covered by the knight. There's no interposition there, so mate. Okay, we have this one, and this is covered by the pawn. This is also covered, so it's just mate. Like, these first few are of course going to be very boring for the higher rated of you guys, but do keep in mind that the streak will continue next stream. So, and by the way, I apologize for not checking the chat too much in these first few, but I mean, it's rather, I mean, a little bit pointless to like stop myself too much. I think I would slow the fun for most of you to arrive sooner. So check over there is just made, right? Like, I mean, there's nothing. But I mean, again, what I was saying was that the streak will continue. Will continue next. Okay, they go like if they go here, this comes with even check, and then that's going to be mate. If they go over, yeah, the streak will continue next time. That's what I was saying. We still can go for this. So yeah, it's that, and here they can defend against that, right? Yeah. Okay. So I mean the well we're just setting up the streams the streak so they can continue tomorrow. And also we have the leeches streak for tomorrow. Now I'm going to check the chat, not because I'm not like stumble on this one or anything, but I mean I'm not stuck on this one. What I'm stumbling with is my own tongue, my words. But yeah, the thing is, I'm going to like look at the chat just because I don't want to like make it a chatless stream. Um, oh, nobody has been chatting. Maybe everyone left with Liam. Okay, never mind. So check over here means that the king would have to go over there, and after that, then this would be kind of painful for the king, right? Like the king would have to go over here, then we would land over there, and that would be just that. Unless I'm miscalculating something. I hope I'm not. Yeah, that's just made. So yeah. Okay. Here we do have this one. This is covered. Then useless interpositions. Then just made. Yeah. Okay, mate. With the bishop. We can take over here, supported by the pawn. And at that time, we have this covered. So after that, we can sack the queen over here with the double battery. So we take over here. King goes wherever. Oh, wait a sec. If king goes here, then we can't sack just like that. We have to go here first. Check over here. Then if king goes, well, king would have to go here. And at that point, if king goes over there, then we have this. And then when king goes back, then we have that mate. So yeah, that would work. If after this, then what did I say first? I check this. So if king goes over there, then we just sack over here and just mate like this. So okay, there we go. Okay, they did that. So the rook covers that, and therefore we can just go with a 2/3 Alekhine gun. Okay, here would block with this. Then if we take, if we go over here, how are we promoting? Probably not, because they just land over there and they create their own passer over here, which we don't want. Therefore. Check goes here. And this should be easy because it's number 25. So it probably is here, and take. But I'm still... yeah, we go over here. Never mind. We go over here. We don't go over here. What the heck? Like, yeah, here with the red carpet. Like, what? Okay. Alright, and we still have this one pseudo protecting this. I mean, meaning that they have to play this first, which makes them lose a little bit of time. I should have calculated this all the way through, by the way. Well, now I'm going to calculate a little bit. So we go over here, they go over there, we go over here, they go over there, we go over here, they go wherever, and then we are going to probably take here, so we have a pawn that's easily reachable. But I mean, it's going to be okay. It goes over here. Well, now we're just going for promotion. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, that was that. Let me see if in the chat anyone is chatting. Oh, the chat sort of reset or something. Maybe I had like a connection problem or something, and that's why I didn't see messages from people until now. Because now I see messages from people, but I mean I also see the initial like YouTube message of the chat from that the chat is in subscribers only mode. I see it reappearing, so I guess that I had like a connection issue at some point or something. Hello Kirk, nice to see you back here, man. And thanks everyone for dropping your solutions there. What time is it, by the way? Yeah, I'll do a few more. Well, I mean, probably more than a few more because we are just on 26, so we probably can get the. But yeah, until like 10 minutes from now or something, we'll continue. We have knight takes bishop, but I mean that's the obvious move. But I mean, is it wrong for some reason? I don't think it's wrong. I think it is just about grabbing a bishop, isn't it? Like, I mean, I see absolutely nothing wrong with grabbing that bishop, and I see nothing else that we can do, really. So, it's just knight takes bishop, right, guys? Knight h5, or am I tripping? Yeah, same thoughts, Mr. T. Okay, goes over there, it gives this check, so we just move over here, we don't sack a queen, and we're good, right? Yeah, and it's going like after this, so over here, takes, well, we just take. Just take over here. Yeah, alright, that was that, yeah. So thanks, Mr. T, for confirming. Have you been well? Asks Kirk. Yeah, I've been great. Thank you for asking. Yeah, on Thursday was my birthday, and yeah, I had a pretty good time. So I also went to the cinema to watch the new Superman movie. I don't know if anyone is into superheroes. I did like that one, I have to say. Okay, so bishop is attacking our queen. We are attacking this. If we take with the pawn, then we keep the fork. And like, let's say the bishop takes over here, then we go over here, pin it, and then win it by means of pushing this pawn. So or like moving the rook over here, the queen over here. So I assume we're taking like this. Oh, queen can try to give us a check or something. So no, maybe it's not that. Take over here. If takes there, then, well, we are... Oh, wait, what's the count, by the way? We're down a minor piece. Takes here. Ah, there's a rook in the corner. Never mind. Wait a second. We take over here. Takes over there. Take here. Rook is trapped. So takes over here, takes over here. It doesn't really work. And they actually do have to take over here because, I mean, otherwise they're just down a queen. So... So yeah, I mean, pawn takes queen, right? Let me check the chat. EF6, bishop d1, ft7. Great minds think alike, Mr. T. Says Kirk. Does your wife play chess? No, my wife doesn't play chess. My wife learned chess. I taught her the rules, but she's not really interested in the game. She does like now and then solving some very very simple puzzles. Because I mean, she just barely learned the rules, so I mean, her calculation skills I'm sure would be great, but I mean, she's just doesn't train really, so at all. But I mean, yeah, she doesn't. I couldn't get her to be really interested in the game, unfortunately. Well, unfortunately, or I don't know if it's unfortunately honest. Like maybe who knows? Like I don't know if let's say you're in a relationship where both play chess. Like maybe they crush you and then you go on tilt. I don't know. Like I see potential for more arguments there. I don't know. Like I'm just guessing, but no. In reality, I would be I would be very glad if I could also play games at home with her. But we do play like cards and more casual games than chess. Queen a7. I agree with Queen a7. Queen a7 check. Then what happens after that? So king can go over here, or king can go back. Queen a7. Mm-mm-mm-mm. What about pawn takes pawn here? If king takes, then we go over here and we are sort of getting in to some capacity. But I still don't know what we're getting from there. But what about what did you guys see about Queen A7? Like what's the follow up to Queen A7? Uno, I haven't played Uno. The other day, my brother mentioned it to me. He said he had a lot of fun playing with some friends. Oh, E takes F. So we go over here, boom. Then here. For instance, we're threatening mate. Well, no, we are not threatening mate. Never mind. Yeah, we are threatening mate. If here king goes back, then we're threatening mate. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Let's go for it. Okay, you guys are right. Boom, boom. Yeah, it seemed a little bit early for that kind of puzzle, but I guess I'm underestimating the climb. So yeah, great job, guys. Great job, Kirk and Mr. T. Who was the first one who said? He was Kirk. So yeah, great job, Captain. F4, knight f6, mate. Okay, f4. And after that, then king can go where? Can go only here, right? Knight f6 is mate. Damn. Nice job there. Was it Kirk again? Yeah. Great job, Kirk. You're on fire, man. Okay, I have 5 more minutes, so let's solve a few more. Then the puzzle, of course, will continue tomorrow. Tomorrow, remember that it's Saturday, so I'll have a slightly different schedule tomorrow. Meaning I will probably stream only earlier, so earlier than today. Salut. But I'll still stream. So if we go over here, we're attacking the rook in the corner. And they don't seem to have a good way of dealing with that, right? So I assume queen d5. Queen d5 is a skirk, so yeah. There we go. Okay, we'll now just take the free rook. So great job again. Okay, this is pinned to our queen and attacked twice. If we take over here, and they take over here, do we have like a follow up there or something? I think so. Oh wait, we have a rook over there. What am I thinking? Like, just mate in one. Like, this is the first thing I noticed, which is obviously what they expected me to notice first. Like, that was basically the trick of the puzzle. Like, notice that there is something going on over here and completely miss the other side of the board. So, yeah, I mean, just mate one, right? I'm just looking to see if I'm missing, like, some other piece or something. Because, I mean, in principle, I did miss that one. So, okay, if we have like a potential battery over here. If we take over here and takes, and then we go here, then king goes back to a corner, gets mated. So that sounds pretty good. Only move is here. Only move is go back into the corner, get mated. So has to be that. Okay, if we take over here, we're at the very least grabbing an exchange. Don't know if that's good enough. Like, we seem to be down some material. Oh, wait, we're in check. If we block with this pawn, if bishop takes, we can take with queen. Because if we take with the pawn, obviously, then we're just losing that, so. Go over there. And if rook takes knight, then we take back with pawn. So, yeah, I mean, pawn here, right? b3. Seems very obvious, but just in case. b3 says Kirk, so I'll take that. Okay, now queen takes b3 naturally. I mean, otherwise, what are we doing with our lives? Okay, takes over here, we take. Alright. So yeah, good job, Kirk. And yeah, let's do one more, maybe. If this turns out to be like as fast as the others, let's do this one. And then I'll get going. So if we attack over here, then we're forking this and that because that's this. So I assume that's the move, right? Like, we hit over here, and if rook goes over there, then we go over here. Right? Queen g2 says Kirk, so there we go. Boom, boom. Okay, we take here. Takes there, and with that, we're going to be ending this stream. So, thank you everyone for tuning in and solving with us. And for those who arrived later, we hit a new record with the community on leeches. We are now on puzzle 81, I believe, and still ongoing. So that streak will continue tomorrow, and this one will continue tomorrow as well. Provided that chess.com and leeches are actually saving this stuff as per usual. Like last time when I connected from a different device, and then the streak seemed to be gone on chess.com. But I mean, like, tomorrow I'll be connecting from this exact same thing. So hopefully it will stay there. So yeah. Take care, guys, and thank you for subscribing, bringing good vibes, and yeah, chatting and solving. Hello, Oriendeed. Привет. And Arim probably is how to pronounce that, but could be Orin. I don't know. And it's not nice for chess YouTubers to have subscribers tell them moves over chat. Forces them to not read the chat. I don't know what you mean by forces them not to read the chat. I mean, I'm just doing puzzles here. It's not like I'm doing like playing games or something. Like, if I'm playing games, yeah, that would be like very much cheating. But I'm just doing puzzles, and I'm not at any point pretending like I'm doing these puzzles by myself. So I don't get your point. Like, if I were doing like rated puzzles, for instance, and I were getting like a rating, and then I were to, you know, take that rating and say, oh, guys, look at my rating in puzzles. But first of all, I don't even do rated puzzles. Like, I mean, my rating in puzzles is actually my rating, because I never did that on stream. And we're just doing puzzle rushes here. And second of all, I never like, even though chess.com keeps track of like the streak there, I always say like this is the record of the community on stream. Like I never say, oh look at my record. Like look you guys, it's I hit like 81 puzzles on Lichess. I'm such a great guy. Like I mean I never say that. So I don't know. Like I mean don't really get your point. I mean I do get the point that cheating is really disgusting. I mean obviously don't cheat guys, but I mean this is not cheating. Come on, like well, we're just doing puzzles, dude. So I think you know there's like getting concerned about the whole online cheating situation, and then there's like taking the paranoia too far, which some people do. So gotta draw a line there, I think. Anyway, thank you to everyone. Yeah, same Anthony Moore. I do hate cheaters as well, and I do believe that pretty much anyone except cheaters themselves hate cheaters, and possibly cheaters also hate cheaters. So yeah, it's a really bad thing in online chess. But I mean I do think that puzzles are kind of I mean doing puzzles like together. I mean, playing games in the rated pool together. Yeah, definitely didn't do that. But I mean, doing puzzles together. I think that's perfectly something that we can do and not incur into any form of like rating manipulation or any sort of thing. So I think that we can do safely. At least it's what makes sense to me. So yeah, thanks to everyone that tuned in. Thanks for subscribing, Odindeed and Mu Haidir. And Anthony Moore, thank you for joining again. And oh, hello, Chad. Nice of you to drop by. Yeah, I'm ending the stream actually. I mean, I was ending the stream, and then a couple of you guys showed up, and then I answered like a question that seemed, I mean, not a question, but I mean like some like topic of conversation that showed up basically. Are you still on, or is this a different stream? No. I'm going to. I mean, yeah. I'm. This is. You're watching this live, but I mean, I'm ending the stream now. But thank you for dropping by, my friend. Is it same as earlier? Yeah, this is the same stream as earlier today. Yeah, it's same one. Same one. End of stream exactly. So, yeah. Thanks for clarifying that, Kirk. Anyway, take care, you guys, and I'll see you on the next one, hopefully. So have a good day, good afternoon, evening, wherever you are, and yeah, I'll see you around.